What's up, guys? Oh man. Yeah, still haven't got any contact back from that car wash guy. Chances are I've been having very bad luck getting hired on the places. People just don't want to fucking hire me. I don't know what they're going with because of because I'm always really surprised that some people actually won't hire people based upon certain things. I don't know what it is, but if it's like, who'd you vote for? Or, like, I'd be damn surprised about that. Like, I really believe that happened, because that's what happened to me a lot. I mean, I applied for quite a few jobs, and there was no reason not to hire me. Especially with the, you know, how long I've been working and that. I'm just sort of like, you guys for real? Like 5 guys. I'm like, you guys for real? Why the fuck would you hire? I got more experience than probably anybody in this place, and you're not hiring me. And like, that's beneficial for your company to hire someone like me to be able to sit there. Yeah, I tell people what I do and say, oh yeah, it's like I managed before. I did a lot of things. No, that always makes me laugh.
Is also my middle name.
Did you eat some of that post sausage?
Yeah, I didn't eat all of it. I left some in there because I kind of figured I wanted to have more.
Are you done with that? Do you want any more? I'll put it away.
No, I'll leave that for... Because I've been eating a lot of leftovers. I won't leave that for Dad because I know Dad likes...
I ate some already.
Oh, I know, but he likes that stuff, though. Yeah. And we got more of that stuff in there, thinking about it anyway.
What stuff?
We got more of the...
Cool if I take this.
The stuff for the...
Can you just take tonight?
Thanks. Later.
No, we can always make more of it, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I ain't made everything. Made all of that.
Oh, I made all the pole sausage, though. Okay. We're just going to see how things are going to write out. I'm thinking that they already hired... I'm believing they already hired another person. It looked like an older lady. It looked like... I'll tell you what, they'll hire women way before they'll hire young men. They don't like hiring older men. I don't know what the fucking problem is, but it feels like they'll hire older... They hire a lot of 30-year-old women. That's like the first thing they'll fucking hire almost every job. Every job I go at that has new hires, it's like 3 or 4 like women my age. They won't hire guys that are my age. They hire a lot of women. And most of these women, I'm assuming, are single mothers. That's fucking hilarious. You don't just do first come, first serve kind of thing. You talk to him and that, because I talked to this guy multiple times and that. Just chitter-chatting and shit. He seemed like he wanted to hire me and that. I gave him a call on that. And he wanted to,
What you got, Gate? Nothing, bitch. You got nothing.
He forgot to call me back because I guess I got busy. He was supposed to text me.
Oh,
Or he texted me. Like, it is what it is. I'll go call up 5 guys again. That doesn't matter where I work at. I would like to work at the car wash just because it's close by. Like, I don't mind my job if I can get the hours that I want. Like, and I really want that fucking raise. But just like talking to my bro and that about, you know, how much money he spends per week.
this tomb up, no sweat.
That's like how much I would spend just buying just basic crap. And like, maybe it's my budget. See, I'm learning from my own bullshit. I guess it's my budget. Because I buy games every now and again that...
We'll pay him back later. Like, if...
Fuck, I'm playing a game that's already like... What? 4 or 5 years old already? Yeah, this came out.
Huh. Empty. Weak.
But I know a few more places we can try.
Maybe I need to change my stuff around that. Gotta stop buying those big ass pizzas.
Shredding!
Captain Trout here! Again! Why are you statue polishers fighting back? Anyway, I thought you were supposed to be all zen and shit. Stop this rebellion immediately, or I'll reduce your tranquil meditation.
I love this card so much.
Let's kill these
And again, it's all about enjoyment of life and that.
Follow me! Let's move
I think
on.
just the saving up thing and all that crap is just something new because I haven't done it before all the way.
I got this one. Ah, it's sticky! Why?
Uh-huh.
Why is it sticky? Oh, bugs are so weird.
God, fucking like computer technology shit on there. And you know, I always got some next year and that. But I do hope it, you know, that'd be awesome.
Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratches? Either way, they must die. Huh. Looks like they ate the iridium.
And no ammo.
He's gonna need way
What
more.
a deck.
Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment. I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man. Makes my palms itch.
This was a contract.
What the hell? Whoa. Big Ratch! Big freaking Ratch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die! Aw, hell yeah! That iridium is probably covered in Ratch dust. You should pick it up. For safety.
I love this gun.
I live for this!
The Mario gun, the fireball gun. It does a huge amount of damage, so the overtime damage is fucking ferocious.
Hell yeah!
You close steps, let me know.
Come on, let's go!
No, it's so dumb. It's like I'm really happy that I am working in general. It's like I don't want to quit my job. I actually do want to stay at Denny's at least for the 2 days. I don't want to work both jobs as of the much that I have. Like right now, my hours aren't too bad. Like
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting off Mallory, but screw that! That Trot guy is the worst, and I want to kick his dick off myself!
so maybe it's time for me to just start working. You know, all week, just not having a day off, just having just pure work schedule. 'Cause in 3 days of not working, man, that's 3 whole fucking days.
Got it, Maya. On my way. All I ever do is protect archives or storerooms or sacred whatevers. See you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to
to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant
Now that
ships.
can lead to
Cross paths.
just keeping busy and that, because you know, on those days, and I can just come back home on those
I've got my book and heading your way in a sec.
easy work days.
Just
This
finishing
fucking
up.
stream.
Die, you corporate bastard!
Ancient relaxation.
So rid of this one,
Much better.
this one black girl I know. I met her up at the plastic factory, and she was kind of telling me the same thing. That she was just like, "Yeah, just work 2 jobs, you know. Have an easy job, and have kind of like a, you know, decently hard job or whatever. Mostly have easy jobs. 2 easy jobs would do better than 1 hard job." And it's just because, you know, getting a hard job could take time, and then sometimes you ain't gonna have it.
This is Captain Tron again. I'm losing my freaking patience, so I'll say this as politely as I can. Please consider surrendering while we trample your treasured heritage, just because we're better than you.
Let's have a chat, shall we? I call this a successful
Ah, this gun is so OP. That radius of damage is so... That's what I like about some games. They just give you really cheap ass fucking guns. Who cares? Like, just have fun. Just fucking run around and be cheap. But I'm not saying like modded shit. Because the one guy was like, "Oh, you get a modded gun now. It gives you a good billion damage. You kill bosses with 1 hit." I don't want to kill bosses with 1 hit. So I pretty much almost do that, you know, right now to a certain extent. I just like just to fucking have fun. It's like everyone ever heard of Unreal Tournament. It was a game on Xbox 360. Basically, just run around with like super high power guns and just fucking blast the fuck out of your like your enemies and that, your friends and shit. See, back then there was a lot of multiplayer. Just like all the MMOs and that. I would love to get back into an MMO, start a guild and shit, and really start hammering shit just to have fun. But man, like I can't like I can get into that stuff, but like I can't get into that stuff nearly as much as I used to.
Through clan games. Unless that game is kill the monks. That'd be awesome.
You'll want to think twice next time.
So I remember the first time I played, first time I ever played EverQuest 2, and I was so into it. Like my one friend was playing at my sister-in-law's mom's house back in the old days. So I started a new character, and I started a wizard, and man, it was so much fun. See a lightning bolt come on there, just shooting the shit out of people, and it was so much fun.
I'll kill you!
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about killing him a bunch of times. He's so easy to kill.
Ah, he seemed alright. Apart from the old, depression.
I like his gun.
You got the iridium? Give it here.
Perhaps non-violence isn't the...
But yeah, they're starting to try to hire some new people. There's been a lot of young, beautiful girls trying to get hired on the Denny's. And I hope they do, because we need some younger blood. We need some more prettier girls. Not to say these girls aren't attractive looking, but they're a little on the downside. They're just not...
It's working.
They're not pretty anymore as much. Hate to say it. That's just how it is. You fucking old, you know, you're getting close to your 40s and now, you're in your high 30s and now, you know, shit starts to trickle down.
Crap.
Like, my ass always look fucking good, you know. I could be in my 50s and still look fucking good. As long as I maintain a good diet and exercise and shit, I'll be fine. And that's the main thing about a lot of these women, that they can do the same thing too. Especially the one.
So, Ava, you survived the invasion. Guess all those hours
She can do that stuff very easy. I talked about it with her. Like, you just start exercising and eating better, you know? I mean, what else do you have to do? I mean, yeah, you got children now. Well, yeah, but it doesn't stop you from not eat bad. You choose to eat bad. You choose to eat like shit. You choose all this stuff. And then I get it, you know, it's hard sometimes, you know?
With the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real?
You gotta put down the ding-dongs and the ho-hos and all that shit and that, which I fucking hate eating. I can't stand that shit.
Check this out.
The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read.
But I'm gonna start getting really like this whole entire rest of this month and that, I don't need to buy fucking shit. If I cut back on buying that pizza and that, it's a lot of fucking money, dude. My pizza are like $45 fucking dollars.
This relic's been here since before I was born.
Overall.
But as long as Malawan
With the
knows
tip
it's here,
and
things
all that
will
shit.
never be safe. I should
Shit, I might as well just go up the fucking, well, save me hella money, I might as well just go up the, whatchamacallit.
Be a siren someday.
And I want to make sure she's ready when that happens.
See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter.
And just give me some fucking Chinese food. It's $10 fucking dollars for a plate. They're super fucking cheap. Go Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna kill whatchamacallit. Then I'm gonna kill that guy. It's kind of like a boss run. Do a Pandora boss run at the very end if I can. Let's kill all the bosses and then start all over again. Kill them all again. But yeah, I was talking to one of the waitresses I'd known for a while, and that I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about getting a new job, and that she's like, what? It was priceless. Like, just look on her face. She just knew. Like, huh? She's like, you can just work 2 jobs. It's basically, we need you here. I'm like, yeah, I know you need you, but you need to tell your bosses to fucking give you more damn money than that, because as of right now, I'm shopping.
Vault key fragment. Holding this makes my skin tingle. That and
I ate one of Marcus's discounted burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces.
I'm like, if they're only giving me 13, I deserve 14. At least give me 14. You know, I'm not saying I want 15. You might as well just give me 15, because it's going to come down to that anyway.
Oh, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day.
You know, you're barely paying me $8 more a fucking day just to fucking have me.
She's going to be a siren someday.
we'll talk about this later.
Literally, if I work 8 hours. Like today, I'm coming in at 8. I gotta work 8 to 3. The one we work 10 to 3. One working 8 to 3.
I believe it. Well, one
You know,
down.
until I need to just stay attracted until
Why is Malawan on Athena's?
whenever I do get this job and that, and you know, whenever it does happen. You know, then I want to start to
Our key fragment has been a secret for generations. How did they find out about it now?
get shit going.
Not sure.
Because I don't know if I'm going to get the job or
Seem
not.
to know more about the vaults than any of us.
Because the way these people are going, they hire people very quickly, and it's just jobs like that. And the GM guy is not the one that's hiring. It's people that are hired on the outside. I put out my application, I made a resume and that. I put a lot of stuff on it that I actually am. They're not going to believe, like, why, you're overly qualified for this. I'm like, when you work in sales, you know, doing sales and that for so damn long and that, you got to learn a lot of tricks of the trade.
Thanks.
You know, it's like, if they let me go free and I can learn all the stuff I can learn, I'll be more profitable to the business than what they think. Just like the other day, and you know, today and the other day. I kept making pancake mix. Soon as they dropped it off and that, I mean, I wasn't busy, but like, in my brain, I was ticking down a time. I rinsed it off really quick, and I kind of, get all the, baked, pancake batter off the stuff and that. And then, I made them another mix. Took me 5 minutes. Not even that. To make the mix barely took me fucking 2.5 minutes. So I had the stuff, and I just made it.
Lilith says he's one of us, but...
So that whole entire day, they were using nothing but brand new mix. Brand new mix. Throughout the whole fucking damn day, out of that 7 hour or 5 or whatever how many hours they were making stuff in it, it was also a brand new pancake mix. Not the stuff that was sitting in there for 5 or 6 hours, literally brand new.
Should be back on Sanctuary.
Because it had that on a timer. I would like to know, of every worker that's worked in any place, that you sit there and have a brain like that. I highly doubt that shit. Most people have brain enough to fucking pick their own ass, more or less fucking do that shit. It's like saying, we'll do it the old way. If you don't know how to play chess, because chess is a very strategic type thing, which is basically what I have, what I've done for a long time is play strategy games and shit. You learn the role of your characters. Now, you don't want to throw your healer out front and then have a healer get his ass beat, even though a person can heal. You want to keep your healer in the back and throw your tanks up front just in case something does happen. So your tanks can take all the hits and more or less be able to absorb a good amount of damage before they die and have your healer constantly healing them. That's what you learn. That's why you don't put your support up front, unless it's freaking support like Killing Floor, where your first aid character is actually really fucking powerful because he gets a lot of armor and shit.
It's Vault's o'clock, baby. Meet me at Launchpad 7. So Malawan has that laser on lockdown. There's no way your drop pod would get through security. But I've got a state-of-the-art Atlas brand ship with cloaking. So the plan is to fly up to the orbital platform and take out that laser before Katagawa knows what hit him. That's called strategy, bitch.
Oh, look! 1,000 more bandits pledged their lives to me while we were chatting. Good thing, too.
I want another one of these guns. This gun is so fucking overrated and powerful. I mean, it takes fucking 3,000 damage. And I got a huge chance doing double shot, because the double shot setup, that's my fire rate, I think. No, it is double shot. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a whole Pandora thing, or a whole Promethea thing. You couldn't hit a cow's ass with a banjo. I miss having a lot of fun. Ever since I've been like going into like thinking a lot and being more meditative and that, my mind's been really struggled on a lot of different things and that. But like now it's just like I'm trying to free my mind up a little bit more. I just want to be too emotional like the girls at work and that. Man, they're so emotional. Like the whole entire day, that same girl was just like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She kept on saying it over and over again. I'm like, what do you mean you're gonna die? You need to stop talking like that. It's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Hey,
Like,
you
it's like,
made
it seems like that she
My
dislikes her
ship's right
parents.
there. State-of-the-art Atlas.
Her parents are nice to take care of
This
her.
way.
I'm like, girl, you gotta just grow up.
No,
You do. You had children with a stupid ass man, and now you're suffering because your parents are basically telling you, hey, I don't like this fucking dude that you're with. You need to get rid of his ass. You can stay here with us. It's like she's like a rampaging teenager. Like, bitch, you 40. You ain't fucking like 18 anymore, 16 anymore. You're 24 years older than that. You're twice as old as you would be acting like that. It's like, you need to snap your shit in condition. Like, for real, you need to start saving up money and that and start refortifying yourself.
I die before I hand over Atlas to that.
Because in the truth, I don't know if she has any conditional stuff. I ain't seen no damn paperwork on her crap, and that she just talks about it.
Malawam shuttle with security protocols. Here, take this.
Oh no, I'm just talking about certain things that people do and that why they do it. I don't understand why people. I hear the same stuff over and over again. And like I hear about these issues of the people at work, and with me, I'm thinking about like, oh, why are you doing this? You're older than me by 7 years or so. How the fuck do you act like a damn 10-year-old? Like, I'm blown away. I guess when you actually are smarter than people to a certain extent, you see how dumb people are, and you're sitting there like, what the fuck? How stupid is this person?
Yes, we're in.
Because I still get.
High fives? Anybody? Okay.
Well, in some senses, I guess, yeah. I mean, most of these girls are single. They're single mothers, man. But they always say age comes wisdom, and most people that are older are fucking dumb as fuck. It's just like my brain always works like that. I'm always thinking about all this stuff because I would never be like that. I can't stand being like that. I made so many bad choices, like having kids out of wedlock. That's the reason why we got marriage. You know, if you want to have kids, then you gotta be able to, you know, emotions don't beat logic. Logic is always gonna win. Logically, you gotta get shit going. What's up, Fun Gum? Look, it's good to be logical in some senses, and it's good to have emotions in the other senses. Emotions are going to lead you to be more happier, yes. Logical is going to lead you to be, you know, a better life.
Here, Bio. Nice view.
You can, but not everyone can, though. That's the problem.
I mean, of course that worked. And no death spheres in sight.
Death spheres, eh?
Never mind.
Nice.
According to Zero's intel, your vault key fragment is powering the laser. We just gotta find the control room. Head to the main gate. No death spheres.
Even without, it has nothing to do with birth control, honestly. It has all to do with self-control altogether. And that's always been the problem.
So I
That is
didn't.
the Sonora.
It's fine.
Pleasure, young.
I cut the front and side, and I've got 99% of it done.
Then
So
murdered.
from the concrete pad all the way to the gate, so I just got a little bit on the hill to do.
Okay.
That's, you know,
Positions of Malibu.
Yeah, I can do that.
well,
Fuck,
I'll
I
take care of the rest of it in the morning.
I can do that tomorrow, because I don't have to go to work till later on. Anyway.
Well,
I mean, it's up to you. If you feel like you can do it, and you...
what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you help Mom get this stuff with that wall and up, where that tuck pointer's coming in tomorrow about 9:30 too. Take a look at that wall to see what it's going to cost me to tuck point it, all that, for the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, I don't mind getting the exercise. I mean, I got to start pushing, and that is the best exercise. So I'll get the hill and that all done. And then tomorrow evening, I'll mow the rest of it. Because I want to get it because it's supposed to rain Saturday, Sunday.
Well, it should be cooler in the mornings. It was cool this morning. Like at 5 or 6 o'clock, it was nice outside. You see, you can't choose to be something. You are what you are. Fuck, you can't just choose a different fucking thing. That's not how it works. I don't give a shit what people tell you. Do not go down that road. Yeah, don't go down that road. You are who you are. Don't change. You can't change who you are just because you just choose to. But you're a female. Trans is a traditional. You're changing over until you get a cock and balls on you. You're still a female. It doesn't matter what anybody's. Trans is just a definition of going from female to male or whatever it is. You're still a female. Trans is not an actual gender. It's a word that means in between. Transitioning. That's not an actual gender. I mean, you say what you want to say in that. Yeah, you can have senses. Yeah, having senses is bi. Just be bi then. Who gives a shit? The thing is like don't throw yourself into that loop of changing. It's not going to be better than what you have now. The body chemistry doesn't work like that. Like, you won't be as you think it's like better being a man. No, it's not better being a fucking man. And that's the thing that people like to go through. It's going to make my life better. It's not going to make your life any better. Your life's going to be the same as it's going to be the same as your own choices. It doesn't matter what gender you are. Yes, women, biological women, are going to have a slightly better because it's a man's world. People say, well, patriarchy sucks. Say about the patriarchy. A man's world gives women more benefits.
Meanwhile, Atlas was exploring the neighboring asteroids, hoping to strike it rich. That's why I took the Skywalker.
Because it's the truth. That's how it works. The act of choice is do as you please, but learn the definition of the words. Don't use it as something that you're trying to become. You're not becoming anything yet. I have there's a trans person at my work in that. Super cool ass fucking person. It has nothing to do with the person itself. The person is who it is. The act of your own will is whatever you want to do. I just want to make sure that she's making the right choice, because some people think about this stuff because they're emotionally impaired. Right here, you're being emotionally impaired. You're getting really upset over actual truth from a guy that is trying to help you if you want to do it or not. Choices like these can't be undone. Once you go through with something like this, it won't be undone. So if you do regret it, you can't go back. There's only one time you can do it. That's basically what I'm saying. So just be careful on your choices. I always say, oh, you're hating on this, hating on that. I'm not hating on fucking nothing. I'm just giving you fucking absolute choice. See, people don't want the reality that is actually there. They want the reality that they think that's there. That's not reality that you're thinking, if that's what you're thinking. See, because you don't want the reality. I never said you can't do it. Well, you gotta grow up then, if you're gonna be acting like this. That's why you haven't been getting on. You used to go, I'm talking bad about trans people. I'm actually not talking bad about trans people. I'm saying that you can make mistakes in your life with bad choices. Doesn't matter what it is. You're not going to change your life just because of being a different gender. That's not how life works. It will never work like that. Because both genders complain they want to do all this stuff, and they both say the same thing. If I was a woman, I'd be better off. If I was a man, I'd be better off. That's not true. You have to love yourself for who you are, what you are. Just to sit there and say, changing myself to make me feel better, what if it doesn't? Then your whole entire life will be even more ruined. That's why if you look at the statistics of suicide of people that do these things, it's super fucking high. That's the reason why. They don't get what they want. Well, of course. It's a chance. That's basic sense. Well, no, if you want to transition all the way, yeah, you have to get everything all the way. You're not a full male or female unless you get your genitalia removed or changed. That's just basic science. That's how it works. It's what they tell you.
Trust me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
Trying to save someone's life is what they tend to get mad at.
Nice murdering.
I don't think it's going to happen to me. I know a lot of people have been through it. I looked at the research. I looked at people that did stuff, that talked about it on interviews and that. People that went from woman to male and they're fucking miserable. All their thoughts are nothing but suicide. I'm giving you the fucking tips. Look up statistics. They're fucking like massively high. But people want to sit here and be emotional and scream and shout because my feeling. Fuck your damn feelings, you're gonna die. I don't want you to die. That person's not a bad person. I don't want Fun Gun to fucking die. But if you want to go through this and have all these bad thoughts afterwards, that's up to you. I'm telling you the actual truth. If you can't handle it, then go ahead. You're not a real one, no. You're not gonna be a full-fledged woman, of course not. Our biology doesn't work like that. But for her to get upset over silly things, because her mind is completely, utterly brainwashed because she believes in all that stuff and that.
Here they come.
Well, that's up to your parents to tell you the truth. You don't want to believe me, then don't. I don't give a shit what you do. I don't want people dying over stupid fucking decisions because culture tells you to. This culture is nothing but satanic fucking crazy people. This shit wasn't like this 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And now since it is like that, people want to follow in on a fucking thing that literally has been killing people. So that's okay to kill people? Or have a chance to kill yourself? Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, yeah, I understand that, but to me, it doesn't matter what you want to do. It's not my choice. But you have to be smart about what you're doing. That's all I'm saying. You know, it's just plain and simple. I talked to a guy that was transitioning to a woman, that's how I know. And the woman told me she was an older woman, you know, an older guy, and that was becoming a woman in that. And, you know, she was going through the full transformation. That got her vocal cords on shit. She was, you know, she was saying, like, it's a lot of stress. You're underneath a lot of pressure in that. Your thoughts of suicide, because you're changing hormones and that, it's through the roof. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you don't have hormones. Your anxiety goes up, your stress goes up, you want to kill yourself. Well, no shit, that's how the body works. And even at the person at my job and that, I don't give a fuck. I'm not attracted to you like that. You can think whatever you want to think about yourself. That's up for me to be attracted to you. But the person's super cool. The person's still a massive dork talking about playing video games and shit. I'm just sitting there, I chat with this person a lot because me and her, you know, I don't know if he got everything removed or all that. That doesn't matter. But, you know, the personality still stays the same. Nothing really changes. But yeah, you know, if people get upset with it and that, then they get upset.
Now call the elevator. It'll take you right down to the laser.
You know, all this hatefulness and that, so hating me is the reason why you, you know, because you don't want to know the truth. It is. So you can't compromise with emotions. Emotions are only one way. I was throwing out a legitimate good argument, and she was nothing but blasphemy, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Reese, is that you?
Clearly you were getting upset. You stopped talking to me because I'm trying to tell you the truth. Well, you live the life that you live based upon your own ignorance. If you're an ignorant person, which means that you don't know what to do with your life, you're gonna follow all these fucking trades of stupidity. You're gonna follow all these cultural ways because you're fucking lost yourself. Honestly, I blame it on the parents. She's not an older person, Matt. She's rather young, you know. And if her parents can't sit there and do what they need to do to make sure their daughter's okay, that's the parents' fucking fault. You know, screaming at me ain't gonna do shit. Your parents did this to you. As in, they're babying you so much because of whatever it might be. Well, you yourself have to make your own decisions. Well, that's what it is. All this prosthetic stuff and that is nothing but a continuous effort of saying, I don't love myself. I hate myself. God didn't make me right. That's because you're culturally broken. That's why. That's the biggest thing people say. The creator didn't create me right. You're perfectly fine the way you are. You know, but to sit there and do all that stuff and that is quite pathetic. Don't think, just emote. That's basically, don't think, just emote. Just keep on emoting. Because they have to be wrong because your feelings get hurt. Okay. Bye.
Reese, why are there false hunters here?
That's all I can say.
Tell me you weren't trying to take out
Until you grow up enough to come on a channel that's actually trying to help people and save fucking people's lives over their own stupidity, man, because life is rough.
laser thing. Well,
Bye.
just making it
Like,
hard down here. It's really starting to kill.
like, there was a thing I did with the person that
I'm doing this for us, the people who matter.
I called the person a sir at work and that, and she was saying, excuse me? And I came up and like, I apologize, man. I'm just like, you don't see a lot of trans people in that. And she was like, oh yeah, you know, like, it's basically compromise. But like, yeah, you don't see a lot of, gay people too. I'm like, yeah, exactly the point. You know, I don't know anything about your life. I know about, that you're going through stuff and that. Okay. That's the problem is, everyone always wants everyone to know all their shit. You do what you do. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck's that to do with me? Absolutely nothing. And so, we started talking again. It was nice. We started having fun that, talk about stupid shit and that. You know, she's a very good worker in that, very fun and easy to talk to in that.
Head through those ventilation ducts.
That's it.
They lead straight into the maintenance area.
So being a man to a woman doesn't change the fact of personality.
Alright.
So why should people hate people for doing that? I don't. You still are the same people.
I know you're stupid, Paul.
See, that's the problem right there.
Better sign those surrender papers, buddy. Otherwise...
No. I'm way too fucking picky.
Oh, that was my favorite bagel place! God,
That's the one thing I fucking hate the most when people always, I'm not saying I dislike, people always say, it's because you like someone, you have to date them. No, I like a lot of people, I don't have to date shit. You know how many fucking women I like? A lot. You know how many women I see? A lot. I don't need a fucking, I don't care. Pussy's not important enough for me to sit there and ruin my life over it. If it's not the right person.
I can't compete with free labor.
I do not care about dating. I am way too fucking old for that shit. If I'm gonna date someone, this person has to be absolutely fucking perfect for me. And so far I found a couple of contenders in that. But no. There's like one girl at work in that. She just left in that. She's a hot little black girl in that. Lighting that bitch up. Yeah, I don't believe just because you like little things about people, Matt, that you should automatically date them. I think dating and loving is a completely different thing.
I was made for this!
Yeah, I don't think like that anymore.
Damn it! Where's my spot?
But yeah, I definitely don't like when people slander myself, like what she just did in that. I'm trying to say I'm a bad person because I'm trying to help people out in that. If you can't understand that what I'm trying to do, then you need to grow the fuck up and stop being such a baby.
Show me what you got, little bud.
That person? A lot of people like my ass. But that don't mean nothing. I've been down the roads, man. I have a girl at work that literally would basically blow me off right now. I don't care. Sex is not that important to me. I think companionship's more important. When people dig themselves into that whole like sexual thing and that, you're good looking, you know, you get my wee wee hard, and all of a sudden you date them, they're like horrible fucking people. Yeah.
Maurice, buddy. I still haven't received those surrender papers. Let's see, what should I target next? How about your favorite theme park? No, not Lazy Riverland. Anything but Lazy Riverland.
Yeah, but we would get really fucking sensitive about stuff. Like, I'm bisexual to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't understand why this person was getting so upset. She knows my past, too.
Find a way to disable that laser. Idea. Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never forgive Katagawa.
Yeah, this blows my mind. That's why I don't like fucking. That's why I study emotions so much. Like, I don't. When people have emotional outbursts like that, it's just basically you can't control nothing because they're angry. Because they think that you're breaking something that they know nothing of, but they think they do because they listen to a bunch of dumb fucks on the internet that say a bunch of stupid shit. That's why I like doing research on this stuff, man.
Now clear out those cultists and keep going. Back entrance
It's good to know things. It's not good to not know things.
Let's crack on.
You know, because that's what that subscription thing was. It was her unsubscribing, resubscribing to me. So having someone unsubscribe, resubscribe to me. That's what it is. It's going against their own nature. Exactly. Like getting upset and saying, "Well, you talk bad things about what?" I'm trying to tell you legitimate truth, and you're sitting there want to get mad. Like it's like trying to make sense out of nothing from something or whatever it might be. The context might be that.
Got some fam who'd love to eat you.
Oh crap, heads up!
And yeah, because this person has their own mind set up and that, so like if they're gonna think about something they want to do, they don't have any consequences of it. What the fuck? Every action has a consequence. It depends how good it is, it depends how bad it is. Yeah, it's just not even about being woke. You're just too emotional. You're not understanding how difficult the scenario might be because your life is not difficult. As in, you don't do anything that's massively difficult other than sit around all day. That's what a lot of these woke, let's say, so-called woke people do. They don't work. They sit around all day and get carried on to because of feelings. Well, darling, it's not how the world works. The world will never work like that. It doesn't matter how hard you push something, the world pushes back. If you don't work, you don't make money. Doesn't matter what kind of work you do. Doesn't matter if you're streaming, flopping out your boobies, or sitting there talking about stupid ass shit. You have to do something. You know, this person's got a pretty decent sized channel. It's bigger than mine. She's got a whole bunch of people on her channel that are loving her videos and that, talking about your videos help me go through stuff and that. You get appreciation for that. But people that are too emotionally driven are fucking weak. That's it. That's how it will always fucking be. I know it fucking hurts. I know people get upset about it. Get upset. I don't make up the fucking damn rules. Rules have already been made up. It's like when you love someone, you can love someone. There's nothing wrong with loving someone. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter what gender they are. That's up to you. You know, I believe that men and women should get married, and I don't believe gays should be married. What does marriage do? Absolutely nothing. If you love someone, you shouldn't have to get married. Some people don't get married, and they love each other. What the fuck does marriage have to do with love? Marriage is a religious thing. That's in between strictly female and male. If you want to get married, I mean, fuck, it took them 20 years to get laws out to get gays to get married. I wonder why. Because it's not the natural thing to do. People get upset about it. But why you get upset about it? Because we should. About what? Love should have you love someone before you marry them. You don't love them right when you marry them. It's just, I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth, it's just a State Department thing. Yeah, it's just a legal contract.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
But nothing?
But yeah, love is love. You could still have anniversaries of your relationship. You shouldn't need to get married. Yeah. That's basically, that's exactly what it is. Like, and that's what people need to understand is, from the perspective, it shouldn't matter at all. If you love someone, love is not determined on anything other than the people that you're with.
Are those death spheres?
Oh no. I mean, yeah, watch out!
Did that one have a bounty?
So when people get upset and that, they're just showing how cruel and how unjust they are. They're basically, you know, they want things to be their way. The world doesn't go your way. It goes the way it's supposed to go. That's up for you to figure it out or not. That's one of the biggest things. And it's always going to happen like that. It's just how the world is. People are confused about the rules of life because you just don't know anything. School don't teach you anything. Your parents probably don't know nothing barely. They know how to make money and pay bills. That's it. And the ones that are smart enough to figure out the world and that, they're always a multi-million-dollar motherfuckers out there. Literally. Not even joking. They're all the ones that have all this money. Why? Because they know how the system works. They know how it all works. That's why they got all the money. I mean, I know people, like I said, I know people are in their 40s and that. They're broker than I am. Because they have no knowledge. They don't want to grow. They believe society should demand all this shit and blah, 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 this. And society don't give a fuck about you. The government wasn't made to care about you. The government was made to control you. That's it. Until you start learning that, then you start realizing how life is. These politicians fighting in office, then they might change very little. Only if the people start waking up. If people start waking up, guess what? Congress will change immediately. Whenever, if Trump does come in, the shit will change day one. Day one. All it will change. Gas prices will drop $2. The whole economy will change. They say, well, they don't have the power to do it. Fuck yeah, they do. Flipping dollars is what they do best. That's all politicians do. Flipping dollars. Their whole entire existence is nothing but flipping a damn dollar, and they know that. But do we know that? Well, if you're listening to me now, you fucking do. That's all it is. They say they can't change us off and that. They can change that shit in a matter of months. All they do is sign executive order, start getting the oil rigs going. Bloop. Not even 2 days later, I bet you those oil rigs will be pumping oil constantly. All these, they have hundreds of thousands of jobs just coming right back. Matter of fucking a couple weeks. Couple weeks. It takes forever. Not don't. It don't take long at all. Why? Because all that's in between everything is nothing but a piece of paper. That's all it is. Real. And behind right now, saying executive order saying we're not going to the Middle East to get oil, we're going to their country, which they won't do that because they want climate change, so they want more votes. Because they both have to have their voter register. That means that they're both on the same side. They're just choosing what side to be on.
Your voice is like a
But yeah, Trump is right. Washington's corrupt. They're massively corrupt. And like, it's a pick and choose. So like, people that are both on the same side and say like Republicans, they have to choose. Well, fuck you, we're gonna lose our position, we're gonna lose all our money in that. So they have to choose. They have to choose. They have to choose Trump no matter what. It doesn't matter because they know they're gonna lose anyway. And that's what it is. And I don't think people understand that completely. Both sides are working together to get shit done, but they're only doing it on like a swing ratio. One side gets a little bit of shit, the other side gets a little bit of shit. And then the middle is us. We get a little bit of shit. They keep swinging. They do what they call the little side dance. They swing back and forth. Hey, we get a little bit here, a little bit there. You get a little bit. That's literally how this has been working forever. Ever since we got Social Security and federal money in. You got rid of federal money in that, 100%. Federal tax and Social Security and the dumbass Medicare fucking bullshit that no one gives a fuck about. You'll see their act change real quick, because they got to get real jobs now, because they ain't got no fucking damn money coming in. Well, people say they deserve money. Fuck no, they don't.
Loyal Malawan personnel. Anyone who brings me a dead Vault Hunter will receive a 2-hour pass to the Zanara. Currently in orbit and featuring a 25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock skag oil massage.
All they do is steal our money through taxes.
No questions asked.
And they get very little done. Like, very little done. If people don't see that from that perspective, then I don't know what, because that's how it works. It's like right there in front of you, slapping you with a fucking big old fucking dick, and you're just, people are sitting there like, I didn't know that. That's how it works, man, 100%. Hollywood's part of it, too. Hollywood has mechanical bullshit with it, too. That's the reason why Hollywood does what they do best. Nothing. The culture wars, it's back and forth. That's how you get people like Fun Gum all confused about their sexuality and whatever it is that they're going with. Because they don't know any better. Because schools ain't teaching you shit. Schools throwing that shit in kids' faces. I mean, if you're like that and you feel like that, you know, when you're born in that, that's cool. But the persuasion of emotions is to use people that are weak-minded to persuade their emotions to attack other people when they're just throwing down facts. I like Fun Gum. Fun Gum is a super nice person, that. You know, I see her as an actual friend. We did a lot of talking in that. But this ratio of complaining is uncalled for something that is basically the truth. Well, I don't make up the rules, honey. This is how life is. Life is truthful. And I want to speak it. Hate me or not, you're still going to hear it. And you're still going to learn it, because once you hear something, guess what? You want to learn it, go research it, and once you research it, you start looking at it. Look at transgender interviews from doctors and that, talking about it. You'll learn really quickly what it is. Because the male body with too much estrogen gets fat and weak. That's the whole point. So transitioning is not always going to be the best effort for your body. That's the whole point of it. Now, having it before you hit a hormonal peak, that's fine. If you start transitioning when you don't hit your period, or you don't go through puberty, then yes, the transition would actually work, because you don't have any hormones pumping through you. A man's balls haven't dropped yet, and a woman's uterus hasn't been fully formed or activated yet. Yes, you can then. You can't do it when you're full grown, because it's going to be a lot more difficult for the body to be able to handle it. And guess what? Doctors will tell you that. They'll tell you that up front. How I know that? Because it doesn't take a fucking Einstein to understand biology. Doctors will tell you this specifically. And no matter if I'm a doctor or not, I've seen the fucking proof with my own eyes, and I've talked to people enough to understand it. But like I said, it's still an act of your own choice. You choose to do it, then do it. I tell people, nah, doctors, just do the research. Just look at it from their perspective and understand. It's like walking into the market looking for food and you don't know what to eat. You ask people a bunch of questions about what they like, and then you Why I never tried that out before. Thing is, you can't untry something as in biologics. You can't unchange biology, keep flopping back and forth. Your body will die eventually because it's going to be too much for your body to handle. Because what we think of our bodies are auto control. Like, our minds can develop resistance to pain, so to speak. But with too much pain, our body, even though our mind might be strong, our body will fucking shut down. And then we die. We can resist the pain all we want with our minds, but our body will eventually can't handle it no more. That's why a lot of people choose to do what they do. They commit suicide. How I know? Because I've been through it. Been through an enormous amount of years of wanting to kill myself. Enormous amount of years hating myself. So I experienced all the bullshit of emotions. But what controls emotions is you. Do you want to be happy or do you want to be sad? Learn how to be happy. I don't grieve over death as much. Because in my mind, death is just the beginning. No, meds are horrible too. Meds are no different. Pharmaceuticals are nothing but a big old base of shit. They don't really help you out with brain function stuff. All the antipsychotics, depression, all stuff, you can get rid of that yourself. It's not a fucking disease. It's not a disorder. You're not born with this. Look, when you were a kid, were you ever depressed? When you're a little kid, 3 or 4 years old? Fuck no, you're running around slinging your head up against the walls and doing stupid shit. Why? Because depression doesn't set in until you get stressful. That's a lack of knowledge. The more knowledge you know about life, the less stress you have because you already know what's going to happen. You can have stress like levels go up and down. Yeah, you'll get stressful. But that's why we watch stuff that's funny. That's why we fart and laugh at it. Our laughter is what cures the illness, so-called illness of depression. Because depression and expression are both opposites. One's negative, one's positive. If you're depressed, you're depressing your thoughts. You're depressing who you are. That's what leads to depression. You're depressing yourself first before you get depression. That's what depressing is. You're not consuming, you're not doing the things you want to do, so your body's reacting to what you do. Your body's telling you to exercise and you don't exercise, guess what? You feel guilty for not exercising, which leads to depression. Depression leads to anxiety. It leads to bad hormone structure, which leads to being fat, which leads to being more depressed because you're fat. Or that you're out of shape. This is how all this works. You stay on the positive side, you express yourself, you be happy, you laugh at your farts, you love yourself. The negative side, you're depressed, you don't laugh at your farts, you fucking hate yourself. See how these work? It's a choice of the matter. Meds give you a false sense of being happy. You're not actually happy. I know kids that are 16 on antidepressants. How the fuck are you depressed at 16? What the fuck are you doing? Nothing. It comes down to guidelines. So, human beings have always been guided throughout their whole entire lives of doing certain things. You're born in a family, especially a certain family, you got to be guided. What happened is the parents are literally stupider than the children. That's how these cocksuckers want us to be. The way I talk ain't because of my parents, ain't because of my family. It's because of me. How smart I am is because of me. It has nothing to do with anything else. I did my own personal research. I went through an enormous amount of fucking suffering to get this way. What did I say? Suffering to get this way. Learning how to go through suffering, which is pain, makes you stronger. The old saying, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. That's an actual saying. It actually works. You can't go through anything without suffering because you have to learn it. If you don't know it, you suffer to learn it. So what people do is they act like they're smart when they're actually fucking dumb. I act like I'm dumb, but I'm actually really smart. Because people, like people working that, if I talk like this at work, people will, some of them understand it, most people just judge me. Like fun gum, 100% judge, blah, 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 this, blah, 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 blah. And when they research and look it up, what's the suicide ratio of trans? I looked it up. It's like 80%. It's super fucking high. Yes, because there's not a lot of trans. There's not a lot of people changing over. The percentage is going to be really high because there's less people doing it. But still, what's the chance of this being you? Is it 80%? In some senses it is. Because you're mostly not stable up here in your fucking head, and you think that something of medical is going to make me feel better than the magic pill. It doesn't. It ain't going to work. You know why? Because God did not make us like that. God made us in His image of being kind and lovely and awesome. Why do we get so much negative effects from being negative? Of hating ourselves and that? Why is our bodies don't like it? Because we were meant to be positive. That's it. It's pretty fucking simple. And literally, your body's telling you. See, because your mind and your body work two different ways. Your body automatically does what it needs to do. Your mind controls the little aspects of certain things that you can do yourself. From talking, seeing, smelling, hearing, all that stuff is, hearing and smelling, or I say hearing and seeing is normally just happens. But you can always close your eyes. You can always cup your ears. Your body, your organs, your heart, all your shit's still working the same. Doesn't matter what you do. And that's what people have to really understand. What's up, Mike? The transition of like how we think this way comes down to culture. Culture's fucked up now. So people that don't understand what's going on will get sucked into this bullshit, and guess what happens? They're gonna live their adult lives like crazy fucking lefties. They're gonna hate everybody that goes against them because their feelings hurt. Your feelings hurt because you don't understand facts. You want to understand make-believe, La La Land, fairy tales. It's fucking fairy tales. The white picket fence, it don't exist. And none of this shit exists. It's not gonna happen. Okay, you got racism, sexism, feminism, not transism, all this gayism. It's all facts of molding people's minds to say, fight people against that. Because they're trying to help you break it, but you fight against it. Feminism. I don't know how many times I watched YouTube videos of women on TikTok literally crying because they don't have a man at 35 years old. Like, well, my whole entire life was about partying and sucking dick. And now they're sitting there crying because they need a man. They want a man to hold them. They want a man to kiss them and love them. They all got fucking ridiculous body counts. At least some of them do. And then they sit there and they cry. And then men at their age or a little bit older, like my age, I won't date a 30-year-old woman. Why? You got 2 kids. You have 5 guys on your side. Well, they just do stuff with me because I talk to women that have this. There's a couple of them at work that have dudes on the side and that they fuck around with. At least for what I know. They could be joking, probably. But they want a gentleman. Well, your choices were your own. So guess what? Choices have every fucking consequence, from bad to good. You chose bad, you got bad consequences. Like I said, I don't make up the fucking rules. This is just how it is. Karma is bad and good. If you fuck up your life, you get bad consequences. Doesn't mean bad things automatically are going to happen. The consequences are going to be of your own actions. That's why speaking truth is so important. People say, well, what do you mean by truth? What is actual reality? Matrix wasn't made. The movie Matrix wasn't made to get people in seats. It was made to show people that you live in a fake fucking reality. Hollywood is fake. None of this shit's real. Space ain't real. All this alien shit, it's not coming from outer space. The outer space meaning is different from what they're telling us. That's why when you see rockets go up, they go in an arch. They never go straight up. They go in an arch and they land where? They land in the ocean. That's why you always see the pods in the ocean. They go up, they'll shoot the fucking pod out, and the pod will land in the ocean. They're like, oh, they went to space. Look this shit up. It's everywhere. So why are they doing this? The biggest question, why? Yes, I'm a flat earther, but I don't care about what the shape of the fucking thing is. I just care about what is truth and not. If everyone start believing in God again, this whole world would change like that. A snap of a finger. Saying, I believe in God, my Lord and Savior, however you want to think about it. You yourself have your own way of dealing with God. No one can tell you, do this, so I don't like church. Me and the Creator are our own relationship. People don't understand that. That's why you're going through cycles of cultural thing. You believe these people are your gods. Taylor Swift's nothing but a fucking hoe. She sleeps with fucking old-ass men, and now she's a fucking Satanist crazy bitch. Why? Because they all been like this. The thing, it's about alignment together. You alignment it together. Look at this shit. Look. YouTube knows. Look at that. They blocked that you said, I believe in God. It's right there telling you these fuckers are Satanists. All these organizations. They literally blocked your fucking message. I had to go to a thing and go to all messages. It's not about the atheists. Everyone. We're all God's children. We are winning this fucking war. That's why YouTube's blocking messages. You can't say you believe in God on YouTube. Are you for real? They're hating Christians for a reason. Because we are winning this battle. More and more people are becoming more into faith. Atheists, I can't say they don't believe in God. They just don't understand that He exists. That's all it is. Yeah, it just fucking got... Yeah, it's fucking weird. I love that shit. Because I looked on... Because the message pops up on my thing. Yeah, it just said, you said, I believe in God. I also believe that we would be more united if the... Well, yeah, I think it's because it says the atheists are gone. It might have been the atheists were gone. It's just funny that you put all that in there and then it says, atheists were gone? What's wrong with that? Okay, it was the atheists that was gone. But even still, it's still the same thing. They're still blocking out shit. Yeah, I was just thinking it was like that because it said like that. But yeah, that's honest truth though. Like I started praying to Christ, I started praying for forgiveness in the last so-called couple like months of that. I'm feeling better. I feel so much better now. Like, I try to pray at least a couple times, a week and that, and just talk. No, none of them are good. None of them are... Trump himself is... he already knows the bullshit. That's why he's so good at what he does. He knows the bullshit. Yes, you are right. I don't think he's a fantastic person. But he's redeeming himself over the facts that he fucked up. Yeah, his soul was already sold. I believe his soul was already sold. He just knows that, you know, at the break of death, because the dude's old. I mean, the fucker's almost 80. I think he is 80, actually. He knew damn well he had to do something before he died that would bring him in closer to God, and maybe God would forgive him. This is what it all is about. If you look at all these people coming out now that were like heavy Satanist people and that, they're all changing. They know it's coming, and they're saying they want to be on the right side. But the ones that sold their souls, for whatever reason it might be, normally it's through rituals. Like you say, I'm going to give my soul up. No, it's a ritual thing. It's probably a blood ritual or whatever it might be to be able to do it. You know, I can't say it's that easy just to give up your fucking souls because you say I want to give it up. That's not how it works. It's a ritual. These are sacrificial rituals that have been going on for thousands of years.
Maybe TD or CEO does. I mean, those guns are garbage with the trigger. Right? Burn.
Yeah, I mean, that is truth about anybody that has money like that. They sold their souls. Look at Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast himself is a prime example. As soon as Flat Earth came out, you know what they did? They sent Mr. Beast to do that stupid-ass airplane fucking thing. That's funny, though. Mr. Beast sold his soul for money. He's like, well, I figured out the algorithm. There's people that have been on this fucking shit, been on YouTube for fucking over 10 years. And you're saying that you figured out the algorithm, but they didn't? No. You were put into the algorithm for a reason. He was a Minecraft player. That's all he did is do kid shit. And magically this motherfucker becomes a multi-billion-dollar person in 3 years? 3 fucking years?
They're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately.
Like, it's fucking stupid as fuck. Like, the dude doesn't do anything. He gives money away, but he also makes all that money back, if not more. So what is it? Is life just about making money in that, or is it about being the person you want to be? Sometimes people get into money. I'd rather work hard for my money, because at least I know I'm getting it for something that, you know, that's hard. I don't want to get money just because, you know, right now I made a stupid video of me farting a lot, and all of a sudden it makes millions of views. And there's this one guy, his name's a Scorpio. All he does is hot girl TikTok fucking things. So he gets girls TikToks and shit, like little shorts, and he shows off a bunch of hot girls with big tits. And he puts little things on there, like little animations of people and that. And dude has 300,000 subscribers over other people's stuff, and he's making money off of it.
Your employees aren't like us. They'd stab you in the back for an extra day.
And he's been on here for, fuck, I had to bet he's probably been on for 6 months. I've been on for a year and a half. I barely got 300 subs. It just shows how broken people are.
Real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas.
It's ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous. Using tits and ass to bring in money. Men need to grow up. They really need to stop being like this, because the whole world's changing dramatically. And honestly, I blame it on all this simp ass man. There's a lot of simp ass men out there that literally have been destroying society in some way or another just because they're a bunch of heavy ass perverts. It's good to like tits and ass, amazing. But the truth is, you can't overly do something too much, or you're going to break the system, which is already broken right now. They say like with OnlyFans, they're saying OnlyFans might shut down that because all the shit that's going on. They've been talking about that for the last couple months now.
True, I killed a lot of your employees.
Because all the controversies and that, you know.
But that is just how business is done.
There got a lot of complaints in that because people are getting overboard with that shit. You know how OnlyFans got started? Amaranth or Amaroth? She's the one that started the whole transition of OnlyFans.
We're done, buddy. We are
They say that woman makes $2 million a month. $2 million a month. She created all these sexual trends. You know how Twitch started off as like gaming girls gaming with their titties hanging out? They still made shit ton of money. They went into the hot tub shit. I remember when happened that, and Twitch was trying to ban that, but they're like, man, the views are great. We're making millions of dollars off these bitches. Guess what happened? They went from that to that licking thing, and all of a sudden you got fans only. They created an official porn site that anyone could do, like a social media site. So much women went on there, yeah, if I gotta show off my tits and that shit, I'll make hella money. What does that do? It changes the workplace of how much money people make. So if an 18-year-old girl that looks good, knows that she can make money, she'll get in the best shape of her life. She'll look hot as hell. She'll go on OnlyFans, make fuckloads of damn money. What happens is when you make too much money too fast, you change. Yeah, 100%. I think there's a lot of bots on Twitch, especially for the bigger Twitches. They buy a lot of views. I watched QXZ and I researched his stuff, and every time he came on, he had 20,000 people watching. As soon as he started streaming, they buy a lot of fucking views. Because why they do that, it's a marketing strategy. They do that because it pulls in more people because they see a lot of people on. She's like, man, I could buy views on YouTube. If I have 200, almost 200 subscribers, I could buy 20, 30 views. She was going there, I'll have 30 people pretending to watch me. It literally, bots would literally be asking me questions and shit. They wouldn't be real people. They'd be like, oh man, that's cool. Oh man, that's great. They'll say little terms, or they'll ask specific questions, what I say. They say, oh man, BorderLand 3 is great. So, oh, what's your favorite gun? Don't talk about that stuff. That's why if you look at their chats are always constantly talking about stuff. Well, yeah. Does guys really get stuck on a fucking corner? Yeah, it's got to die. God, I can't see shit. I got stuck on a fucking corner. Well, it's just like with freaking, what's the other one? The one Elon Musk bought. Twitch. Not Twitch, but Twitter. Twitter was nothing but bots. Literally half of their shit were bots. Half of them were. They were literally just bots. They weren't even real fucking people. Oh, you don't like that fucking shield, do you, bro? I love this shield. Because I have a thing, every time I hit someone, there's a chance I can throw up kill skills, which gets up my shield regeneration. That shield's amazing.
Nice save, Reese.
Thanks, but let's just take a moment to remember the fallen. Rest in peace, Respawn. Rest in peace.
But yeah, that's what I like about our history net. I like to look at their history and figure out all the little details. You'd be surprised how much crap that's going on. like, I mean, I look at this one guy, he was talking about marketing, and he had like a big old, like, dry erase board, and he was writing in. They're telling people specifically that are streamers how to make money. And they'll go through all the details of that. They'll say, first thing you want to do, you want to get a good name. So your name matters a lot, and you want a good image. So that's what they do. They want to look friendly. They don't want to be, too dramatic or too, direct. Like, we'll say like me, I'm very direct. You have to be more like balanced, and you have to smile on, ha, this, ha, that. Basically, do that garbage shit. That's how they started. And then your thumbnail. But when you're streaming that, your thumbnail don't mean anything else because you're streaming. Streaming's all about how much time you can put into it. So if I stream for 8 or 9 hours, there's a huger chance for me to get more people on my side if I stream.
Come talk to me on the bridge.
So if I stream for 12, 13 hours a day, that brings in more people. So as long as I'm streaming, people always want to come in. They go, oh, what's that? That's just how these things work. Just like when I changed my name, my stream time went down dramatically.
Wonder where the third one's hiding. Probably Reese's mustache.
A lot of people cared about what my name was and that, and some people didn't give a fuck, which is obviously true. But I want to change it because I didn't believe it was me. I'm a good-looking guy, but I'm not. That's just not me. I did it at first and that to see if it would work. Try and pull a woman thing. Guess what? It don't work the same because I ain't got tits. If I was a woman that had any type of cleavage, my views would be catastrophic. And that's just how it is. Is it fair? Fuck knows that. I think it's stupid as fuck. If this was a woman's world, the roles would be completely, utterly reversed.
Hey guys, thanks for fixing my little death laser problem. Morale is soaring.
The roles would be instantly reversed. I would have probably like 20,000 subscribers, and I'd probably be making money easily off YouTube, and most of the people be watching me be women. That's not how the world works. We live in a man world, so men follow by different rules than women.
Key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it.
So we really have to learn how to put our emotions to the side and just think a little bit. I know it's difficult.
Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
I know people get upset and cry. That's gonna happen no matter what. But what Fun Gun did was utterly ridiculous. But if that was the choice of the matter, then it was a choice. Emotions don't control shit. Your emotions are activated by what you know. So if your mind is like, say before I learned all this stuff and that, my emotions controlled me. I used to fucking hate certain things because I thought of certain things. But now that I know more knowledge, and I actually know the truth about how things are, I tend to be more balanced. I don't go either or. I want the truth. So I ask questions. I call out more bullshit.
Katagawa's been quiet. He must still be pissed off that we blew up his ship. Weirdo's probably crying somewhere in a fondue jacuzzi or whatever he's into.
Superfan! Hope you don't mind me listening in.
And that's all it is. I just call out more bullshit.
I had a chat with Katagawa.
So when it comes down to emotions and that, it's all about how much knowledge you know. So if you lack knowledge, and I'll repeat myself, but it's very important to know this, if you lack knowledge, you become more susceptible to culture. And culture is literally what we're doing with today. So I have a dorky culture. I like lifting weights. I love playing video games. You know, that's my life. Would I be emotional over games? Absolutely, because I like it. So my emotions are determined on what I do and how I am if I'm happy in that. So happiness determines a lot of things. It all depends on what you want to do.
A new chapter in the saga. This'll be just for the crack.
It's like when you get mad at something, think about it. If you get mad at something, it's because it didn't go your way, because you lack the knowledge to understand why it didn't go your way. That's where you get angry. It's a lack of being stupid. If you're dumb, you get angry a lot because you don't know anything. But if you learn the knowledge, your anger will subside because you know the knowledge.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
That's how knowledge works. That's how emotions work. They both go hand to hand. As I always say, the act of knowledge is always the best way to deal with emotions. Because as long as you know, what is the emote about? Absolutely fucking nothing, honestly. Because it's always the struggle of the brain of knowing is why people get upset. Why did Fun Gum get upset? Fun Gum literally got upset because she didn't know the knowledge that I knew. So she assumed, because I said trans, the trigger word trans, that I was hating on trans, when I never specifically had never stated it throughout the whole conversation. But in her mind, she thought that because she didn't know what I was talking about. She didn't know the concepts of it like I do, because I actually talk to trans people. And I listen to interviews of trans people. So I know the context behind it. So I don't have to emote when someone tells me about it, because I kind of already know the gist of it. Funny thing is, trans people don't get upset about this. It's the gay community. The gay community, or mostly females, get upset about it. Well, we already know females get upset about everything if it comes down to emotions, because they just react without thinking. Because they don't want to think, they just want to react. And not saying all females, and females that do. That's what it is. Period. That's just how life is. How do I know this stuff? I've been researching stuff for over 15 so years. I know so much about it. This shit just comes to me. God gave me a gift of knowledge, and I just absorb it like it's nothing. But it's an act of truth. I have to know the truth of it.
What the hell? That was the Defense Command Center. Oh no. Breach! All troops to the courtyard. Where the hell is Zero? Without the turrets, we're shitting ducks. We cannot.
So people just calm down and just listen instead of sparking up like little girls and little boys and that. Like, you got your Lego Barbie taken away, which is sad, because most times people are older, they should know better. Because our minds know what makes sense, what doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, we fight against it. That's why we fight against stuff. Our body has a program in it from our brain that makes reality a reality. So if something doesn't make sense, we want to find the truth. So we try to look for the truth. That's why we do what we do. And there's a couple people now, like I talk to younger people now around her age and that. There's another person I talk to, you know, but he's more knowledgeable, who'll listen to me and actually like, okay. He called me transphobic. What do you mean transphobic? He said, well, you talk bad about trans. Like, am I talking bad about trans, or am I actually giving out statistics of telling you that people are dying because they're doing something that doesn't agree with their body? And I say, call me transphobic all you want. I'm the one trying to save people's lives while you're sitting there letting people do stuff that might have a chance of being bad. And then guess what? He changed his mind on it. He's like, oh, that's what you're talking about. Exactly the point. It's not about hatred. It's about protecting our society. And then the person started agreeing with me. That's the whole point. Like I said, I work with a trans person. They're amazing. The person's fucking amazing. It's super easy to talk to. Really fun to talk to and that. I didn't see no problem. Just like with race. If there was a good person that's from a different culture, from a different race, and they're good, I love to talk to them. That they're polite and nice. They talk to me. They say, "Hey, how you doing, man?" But you get some that don't do that, and then you gotta ask why.
Phil got it.
Because they think everyone's racist. Duh, that's how it works. If no one ever thinks about racism, then racism will never exist. So we picture our own reality. I don't think racism exists. I think people dislike each other.
We can't reboot the turrets while their fields are active.
Yeah.
Take them out.
True. But I don't think people really fucking hate each other.
They're swarming all over the place.
But sometimes I get black people that look at me. I can tell which one that's probably going to be more or less prejudiced against me or dislike me because of my color of my skin.
Eat it, Kanagawa. Eat that.
Does it mean that they're bad people? No, not at all. I never did.
Yeah! Courtyard defenses are back online. Oh, if we can get the rear defenses up too, we might actually survive this. Head through Atlas Tower. My troops are still holding it.
But people like to say, well, if you don't like them, it means you're racist. It goes for the other person, too. If they don't like me, I guess they're racist. Because I like rap music and I don't. See where it all comes down to? It's never been about that. We're all God's children. If we're all God's children, then the race doesn't matter to begin with. Because we were all created as His image. But see, if you don't think like that, guess what? You'll never know. You'll live that life thinking that, what? Your reality becomes your own thoughts. My thoughts are happy and balanced. I love my life. Am I loving it more now that my decisions are being better? Yeah. I'm happy I'm starting to get into accounting and budgeting and stocks and that. I'm starting to like it. That's why I talk about savings. I talk about getting CDs. Talking about, saving up your money that you don't need to use in that because you can always make more of that.
Soldier, don't you dare
My biggest dream is to build a manor. Build a manor that I would, bring people in and preach to people. Bring love back together again. Is that gonna happen? Yeah, it's gonna have to happen because that's my dream. That's what I want to do. I want to bring people in together again. I want people to love each other again. I want to bring God back. I want to bring people back to their normal rate. That's it. That's all I want to do. I cannot hit that motherfucker. He's out of balance. There. I mean, if that's a bad thing, then I don't know what it is. I want to be peaceful. I want to have the luxury of having all the food that I want to eat and having all the best of drinks and that, and having all the luxuries of love and life in that. I said, what's going to be wrong with that? That's amazing. I think everyone should be able to have that. And that's what I want. I want to have a big open yard that's going to be having people get together and that, like picnic style, and that, and just fucking love each other. Basically be hippies without all the drugs. How amazing that would be. Basically, be life, it'd be heaven on earth. That's a beautiful fucking dream. That's not a greedy dream. That's a beautiful dream. That's like the best dream. It's basically saying I want to, give everyone what they all deserve is happiness. If that's something bad, then I don't know what to say. You can go fuck yourself then. That's what I always wanted when I was little, and that, I either want a castle or some type of big manor in that, and just bring the fucking love back, because it's so fucked up nowadays.
They lied to me. Bastard Sentries. I don't even want Atlas anymore. Your brand is over. I'll make more.
And when that struggle eventually dies down, and I'm living on an island, and I'm getting all the stuff that I want, and my world literally becomes what I deserve it for it to be. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love my life. And as other people get better and get stronger, just like I am, for the suffering that I've been through, I'm gonna love life even more. So the younger generation can start off with what? A beautiful start. There's no reason for anyone to start off with massive issues in that.
Begging for a burial.
And that's the problem is, no one wants love like they should have it, and they sit there and they complain about it. There's nothing wrong with people say, I want to be in love with someone. Be in love with yourself. Be in love with God. God's right there next to you, 24/7. Trying to reach out. Barbie movie issues? That Barbie movie was nothing but satire. Nah. It has nothing to do with that. I'm just talking about the dream that I want. Just bringing people together and having, like, build, like, a manor or something to bring people together. That's exactly what I want.
It's still working. We can do this.
I don't care about all that bullshit. I just believe people need to stop hating on each other and start loving each other a little more.
Just, foolish hit button. Best yogurt flavor. Come on, me, that could be anything. Zingberry crunch. No. Beanie and vanilla. No, damn it. Chocolate dill pickle. Yes! Woohoo! I'm in! Okay, this might actually work.
So I think people should live in a perfect, not say utopia, but just a life that they can make their own stuff happen. People are hindered by culture too much, and I always despise it. Like, our brain should be free. I don't believe that we should do bad stuff. No, we gotta have rules and regulations because our minds are like that. You know, when you're born, you don't know anything, so you have to know something. And laws and rules always seem to work better.
Your mind games won't work, Katagawa. Zero's on my side.
But truth is truth. And we're trying to go through this truth cycle right now that people literally are fucking retarded. Like, they don't know shit. But the thing is, it's a very small amount of people. And yes, it has to do with politicals.
Zero's trying to kill me. He's the traitor.
It has to do with 100% politicals. No, the Democratic side is, you know, the side of the lefties. They've always been pushing emotions, pushing racism, sexism, all this stupid ass shit. And they do. So people that believe in their politics are going to see it that way, and guess what? They're going to keep on pushing that. But it's never been about the politics. It's been about what's right and wrong. I don't give a shit about the Republicans or Democrats. I really don't even care about Trump. He's not. I'm saying he's doing good for the country. Well, yeah, but he's redeeming himself because he knows he's been on the wrong side the whole entire time. Just remember, Trump was a full-fledged Democrat. Not saying he believed in all that stuff, but he came out because Obama fucked up. He said that. He says, if Obama did good, I wouldn't be right here as I am today. He thought Obama, he's younger, he thought he was going to break the system. Well, Obama's a Bush. Bushes don't give a fucking shit. Big Daddy Bush is probably one okay president. They're all warmongers, basically. That's what it is. Everyone loved Trump until it happened, and all of a sudden they changed their mind about him because of politicals. That's really funny. I never heard anyone say, oh, I hate Trump. And if they do, I say, why? They say, well, because he's racist. I'm like, I always ask, how? Oh, fuck, that felt good. Oh, damn, that part was amazing. And people never have an explanation for it. They say, well, you just like him because this and that. It's like, I just don't know nothing about him. And I say, I don't give a shit. I tell many people that are, you know, Democrats and that I do here and that, I say, hey, I don't care. All I care about is he gonna do good for the country. And people said that he did it. But that doesn't matter, though. That's what they try to do. You need to work for your shit. That's why people are still broke. The government's not going to make you rich. The government wants you to be satisfied. That's the whole point. That's another point of this. They want you to be satisfied. They want you just to be a little bit excited about life. And guess what happens? You know what that is? That's what enslavement is. Enslavement's to give you just enough to keep you going, but you can never get more than what they give you. Is this starting to make sense now? That's what enslavement is. Because, well, that's not enslavement. They give me free shit now. That's what enslavement is. As long as you follow what they want to do, guess what? They'll give you. I'll give you $1,500 a month. $1,500 a month ain't enough to fucking live off of.
Come on, man. I thought we were friends. You should have joined the family, Reese.
Boulder's game.
No, found it myself. Still got it.
There's that cocksucker.
Let's have a chat.
Oh, he's dead. This gun tears people up so bad. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's just what I look at it from just that standpoint, or religious standpoint, not like...
Well done.
You know, I try to be balanced between everything. It's hard. It's extremely difficult sometimes.
You disappeared on a zero.
I was on the hunt.
You know, like, you give me free stuff. I can buy all the stuff I want. I have the money to buy anything that I want for my lifestyle.
Super trusted you the whole time.
If I don't go out and blow $300-$400 on a fucking phone, I can do that. I don't want to because that's a waste of fucking money.
Hunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault.
To me, the biggest waste of money is constantly buying new phones.
Stalker. But before I give you this key fragment,
But yeah, I never played the Boulder games.
one last thing to ask of you. Am I pulling off this mustache or what?
I've been hearing Boulder Gates 3 is actually a really good game. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. Woo! Tesla's market's dropping down more and more, isn't it?
I miss Pandora. Fewer laws, much more murder. Lots of good kills there. I could ditch Haiku.
Yeah, I went for Tesla.
No. Too
If
pretentious.
they drop down to 200, my ass is buying a lot of Tesla stock because they've been dropping.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. If my moustache looked like yours, I'd have airlocked myself into space by now.
Wow. Okay, that's
Now we're at like 263, now they're at 242
I will
or 240.
Here you
So
go.
if they drop down to
Zenara destroyed. No more parties.
yeah, if they drop down to 200, that's gonna be a huge buy. If they drop down below 200, that'd be great, but I don't think they're gonna drop down that far. I'm gonna wait till next year and see where it goes around like December and that, and then we're gonna find out. So I'm looking at the stocks a lot, and Tesla's been like a really up and down stock. Oh man. Okay, guys, thanks for the likes and that. Man, I gotta take a shit. Oh.
Damn, Katagawa. How did he copy my suit?
I just can't believe Fango did
No,
that stuff.
never.
Oh, that's sad.
Assassination. It's hard work, but also art. I love what I do. Damn, Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. Lorelei scares me, but, you know, in a good way. Am I making sense? I could ditch haiku. I am a pentameter? No, too pretentious. Damn, Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. Damn, Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. Damn, Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. Why does everyone get all weird about my hands? Who needs a pinky? Lorelei scares me, but You know, in a good way. Am I making sense? Damn Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. I could ditch haiku. I epic pentameter? No. Too pretentious. Damn Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. Assassination. It's hard work, but also art. I love what I do. Damn Katagawa. How did he copy my suit? Did she? No, never. I miss Pandora. Fewer laws, much more murder. Lots of good kills there. Why does everyone get all weird about my hands? Who needs a pinky?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I gotta go take a shit. I think I might do some,
Damn Katagawa.
do some bicep training.
Did she? No.
Do my biceps.
Never.
Yeah, okay. My left one fucking hurts still. My triceps too. My chest is really hurt. All my shoulders feeling. I know my legs still fucking hurt. They're getting a little bit better. I've been learning a lot about exercising too. You know what's so funny is that dieting, as long as you, like, people say, oh, protein. This one guy, he's a bodybuilder now, he says, these are the ratios, which are actually perfect ratios. 60% carbohydrates, which is including sugars, of your whole entire diet. So if I have a 3,000 calorie diet, so to speak, go by your body mass. I have to eat, say, 200 grams of protein every day. Times it by 4, that's 800 calories.
It's hard work, but also...
That's close to 25%. Let's say 60 25 grams of, 25% protein, 15% fats. Very interesting stuff. 200 grams of protein is a lot of fucking protein to eat. People eat more than that, but it's a pretty heavy amount. That's why you see people, that's all they eat, eat protein sometimes, if it's very low carbs, because they have to get the protein. It's crazy. Hey, I'll be right back, hold on. Okay. Almost there. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my dad's watching Stephen Colbert, the big one of the predatorial people, I guess. Okay, let's get these heavy ass curls in. Who's at 30 pounds ain't heavy? They say try curl 70 pounds. Close you get to 100 starts to get heavy. But yeah, Stephen Colbert, dude, that guy's a fucking moron. I mean, I don't know the man at all, but all I know is the way he talks and that about shit is absolutely fucking pointless. Like, he says the stupidest fucking shit. You can tell where the propaganda starts when the Russia disinformation bullshit that they tried to do on Trump was actually 100% fake. They came out with that too. They came out with it 100% fake. It was all, you know, made up. They all came out with it. And then Stephen Colbert just stated about Russian disinformation. We all know it's fake now, so why even talk about it? Well, we gotta keep pushing the narrative because the brainwashed people have to know that it is. But the shit's fake though. It's like we all know it's fake. Everyone knows that it's fake. Like, we all know that there's a lot of bullshit going on. Bullshit.
You got an opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
Vault Hunter. Out of photos. Disappointed.
Back to practicing my solid.
Remember, all my guns are out. It's 3 taps to get it like this.
Now, shoot! I need to do a lot of science, and your natural odor is alluringly potent.
Yeah, a lot of people know the bullshit on it. And biceps. take too long. Woo! My last one fucking burned. Got one more set. They are getting a little bit easier.
Did it, killer? It'll be a long time before Malawan forgets the thrashing you gave him. Let's see the Calypsos try to steal it. Now, we've got an opening and we're gonna take it. Reese, where's that vault?
First off,
One more
I'll
set.
say a little something. You saved my skin and the skins of every Atlas employee. Skin's important. Stop saying skin. Right. The vault. It's hidden underneath the Apollyon transit station.
It's in the middle of the city? How did no one ever find it?
The old Atlas Corporation just paved right over it. I found it when I took over, but I wasn't about to pop the top on that thing in a populated area. Opening a vault is messy stuff. But I'll leave that up to you. Reese! Oh!
We'll have to be fast. We go in through the Skyway by vehicle.
Got it. I'll take point with the Vault Hunter.
This one's mine. We're opening a vault, Maya. You expect me to miss that? I can handle myself. Siren or not.
Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly. You brought me back to the Raiders for a reason. You're the commander. Use the weapons you've got.
Okay. This one's all you.
Next vault, we do it together. Once you've got the wings
myself.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
don't know
Maya,
what's going
let's
on.
gear up. First vault, what should I bring?
Nope, stay with Lilith.
Seriously? What have I been training for? I'm ready, Maya.
Not yet.
I'll wait a little bit to get this last setting, so I want to get that full 8 or 9 in. I can't believe what Fun Gun said. I don't know what reality she lives in. Like, it just burst your bubble. Like, saying that's not true and all stuff. I would tell anyone, everyone, research it for yourself. There's no reason to yell and scream. Research it for yourself.
Last stop on the central line. Take the central arterial highway out of the city.
To disagree with someone is to say that you don't believe them. That's cool. I got my research from things, and that's all. It's all for you to look at it for yourself. Because the whole point of this thing that everyone's trying to do now, do your own research. Look at your own life.
Squad of Malawan holdouts have fortified the access ramp. You'll have to kick them out if you want to get through. I'm sending Atlas forces that way to support you.
You read my mind, Reese. Vault Hunter, secure the ramp and push through.
Honor them with death. Goodbye.
You'll want to think twice next time.
They made for short work. Atlas reigns victorious. Join the Vault Hunter.
Well, yeah, it sounds like I'm reading like how she is right now. She's escalating her emotions. I'm trying to like feel out her emotions. She's saying that she hates me and that, but she's looking at it from only the one perspective. I'm like, so you want to hate me for telling truth, but you don't want. This is how she's thinking right now. That's the reason why she's selling stuff, and I'm trying to like zoom in on her actual like mental capacity and that what's going on. You could always fall into a group that's always going to give you a yes. So for people who want to follow in on that group, you have to understand that group could possibly be lying to you at least about some of the stuff that they're telling you. Because they want you to be in the group. They want you to be like, yeah, it's okay to be a feminist. It's okay to hate men. We're not doing it because we hate them. We're doing it because it's bad for the patriarchy. What do you mean by that? Well, women were treated like crap. Men died for women. Died for women. That's one thing they never talk about. Men literally got their heads blown off because of you bitches. Literally have killed themselves because of pussy. That's why I don't care about pussy anymore. I just don't care. I don't care. If I look at a girl, I'm like, oh, nice tits. Walk off.
Of course.
It's like I got women fucking trying to flirt with me and trying to like get with me and that. I don't care.
What you got for me?
I don't fucking care because to me, if that's all you're worth, what the fuck is that worth anymore? It's not worth anything.
Hell yeah. Oh, Ellie.
That's it. Last set.
You're driving. Need my hands free.
And you can get upset all you want. I'm not gonna say every woman's the same, no. But all I'm gonna say is that if you can't respect a man, then why would a man want to be with you and respect you? I mean, it's not like I hear women telling me, oh, you know, that's amazing that you are a strong man. You're willing to pick up these heavy things for us. They do say thank you and that. But they never appreciate the strength that I have and the way that I want them to appreciate me. You know, oh, that's all that, you know, oh, that's amazing that you're strong and that, you know, how much do you lift, you know, for a man and that. That's the whole existence of a man, is to be strong. I think I got about one more set in me. Holy shit! Fuck! Fuck those damn titty bumps. But yeah, all men want is respect. Just like all women want respect. But with all these crazy people now, they're hurting women.
What is up, brothers and sisters? If it brought you scream for you today, Balti's is trying to yank your balls right out from under you. You gonna take that, or are you gonna show them how sharp your teeth are? After choose plan, this one was practically made for you.
And like feminist women don't understand that because
Light 'em up. Get me close and I'll blast 'em.
like I said, I saw one down the street from me, and I didn't see that she was feminist. But she believed in the feminist agenda, and I said, well, what do you mean by that? And she said, well, it's all about equal rights. What do you mean by equal rights? You saying you don't have equal rights? You don't have to go and kill yourself at war. A woman will never be on the front line.
Roadblock ahead.
Hey! Over here! They're trapped! Tear them apart! From me.
We gotta get these crazies off our backs before I can clear the way.
You look better with bullet holes.
Gonna rip you apart!
Faster, faster.
He jumped up on my lap. You're ready to go outside? Okay.
Taking it out on you! Easily! Tell Irene believes in you!
So, go to get your biscuit and you heard him bark. I go, what do you got to go outside? Go pee.
Yeah, make a poo-poo.
He went potty this morning, so.
Well, I'm happy that he's starting to go a little bit more. Nah, got him.
Ferocity's my middle name. Then ferocity fit.
Fuck off, bitch.
Okay, those guys, they're on fire now. We'll see them again at the Great Vault. Until then, make those thieves pay for what they did to your family. Get me to that entrance and I'll clear the way.
But yeah, it's like when you start thinking about this stuff and that, you start understanding they're trying to tear people apart. They're trying to divide everybody. And like it gets down to where it just gets really fucking intensive. Because people will argue with you, Dutch being this, being that. Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to help everything out. We're all the same.
Don't stop chasing the rush.
No, I was looking at see if she actually blocked me on Facebook and shit. Oh wow.
All clear.
Well, you're always welcome on my channel. I'll never say I dislike you, Fun Gun, but you definitely gotta grow past what you're doing there, because I never want to see someone that I really enjoy be in pain. Come on, old man. Yeah, he's right here.
We're running out of road.
Yeah.
Head through the spillway.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to get another set or not. I think I must leave it at 3 steps. Okay, got a mean nose. But yeah, these are always going to be very difficult subjects to talk about because of the way life is right now. Dude, play this with 4 players would be fucking astounding. Keep talking about that, that'd be amazing.
I can clear the way, but we need to get these idiots off our backs first.
They walk around in circles, it's fucking priceless.
Get me close and I'll clear the way.
Perfect. Imagine having 4 of these vehicles. I really want to just get like a full team of people on this bitch and just fucking go haywire.
Let's move.
We could have a second player, it'd be amazing.
There's the
I
train
need to get what's
station
called
up
back on. Connor, whenever he gets on. I don't know what work I'm gonna do now. I think I might hit some forearms, I guess. I hit a little bit of forearms doing that, but I didn't really do as much as I want to. I guess I can hit hammer curls. No, my hammer curls are even heavier. Yeah, my left arms. My left hand's not really put it up. Yeah, the weight. The grip's slipping on me a little bit. I think I might lighten it up a little bit, go to 30.
Can't stand up to us.
Like you're cruising for a dive.
Damn it! They're already here.
That's right, you dumb shart tarps. We've had our followers combing the city for the vault since before you got here. Did you
finished! Grapple! Follow me, dog eat dog!
It's in for a fight.
Just die already!
Yeah, I just can't imagine that fun gum's like that. You know, I thought me and her were really close, and I just can't believe that she's got that angry so quickly over something that's just a conversation. Well, I'll pray for her in that, because she's going to need some Jesus. She needs some love.
Welcome to Apollyon Station, where Atlas takes you farther than your dreams.
Apollyon Station welcomes you like an old friend. Hey there, bud.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Oh, my kids! I wish they were born!
Come on!
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Then you know!
The family's got my son!
Shoot at his dick.
Grapple! This'll do!
Where are you guys?
Nice teeth! Three! Hold!
That healing regeneration's fucking crazy. This dude's probably like the best character in this game. Like once you get full shit, I heal even more.
Can't stop, won't stop! Dan, it makes you think you're better than me! Let's go!
Apollyon Station, at the intersection of industry and transportation and luxury.
Apollyon Station. Try our new private transit pods. Fart up your commute in peace.
Apollyon Station. Just blast that subway car with your butt stink.
I mean, that last one was slow, but hard as fuck.
Get your butt shot.
Oh, yeah, I'm not mad. I can't be mad at someone. There's no point being mad at someone. Like, there's no reason for it to be mad at me. There wasn't anything that I believe that I did wrong. Conversations never go. They never want to go your way because the conversation's not supposed to go one way. She jumped right through that.
I will prove myself!
Got a name for him!
Beat him up!
My purpose fulfilled!
Yeah, I say the hardest part to do is to tell the fucking truth. Because telling the truth always is going to hurt to a certain extent. Because we need to stop believing in all this make-believe shit. Fairy tales are fairy tales for a reason. I separate my animes, my fairy tale animes, my games from real life. I know life is what it is. I don't want you to think life is something else just because I have Comic-Con or all this crap on that. I say that's some cool ass shit, but that's not the reality we live in. And people don't like it. Like, they live in a fantasy world. MMOs and that, like, people play a lot of MMOs and that, or watch a lot of anime, and they all use watch anime and that. Yeah, that stuff is not real. Some of the concepts might be real. Yeah, I agree, the romantic concepts of that are realistic type concepts. But the reality of it is not real. It's faked. That's why it's a story. And there's nothing wrong with liking something, but reality is reality. That's how they trick us. They trick us with the programming of TV program. It's a trick. They're trying to enforce us to believe in something. That's not 100% true in some senses, but it might be a little bit true.
The actual thing.
Guardians. They protect the vaults from anyone crazy enough to open one.
They won't be happy to see us.
But having people hate each other over a conversation, this is the reason why it's hard to talk with someone that will never, that's emotional. Their own reality will never add up to your reality. Because once you know knowledge, you can't go back on it. That's why people fight against it so much. Ain't gonna lie, I miss my fairy tale life. Right there. All I did was say all I'm gonna do is go to work. I wasn't gonna be a preacher of of knowledge or be a preacher of helping people in that. Which basically, I want to teach people what I learned to try to promote better people. I would have been an old Twitch streamer, sitting there playing BorderLand 3 and cussing and saying stupid shit, just making money, not worrying about anybody else but myself. I mean, yeah, I say that, emotionally I worry about just myself and everybody else I kind of dim down. Because I come first. But the knowledge that I know doesn't mean I can't pass it on. I want to pass on knowledge. There's no point of being smart. No point of knowing stuff. No, so until the day I die, I'm gonna keep on doing this. Hate me, love me, I really don't care.
When the Iridians found me, my sisters tried to fight them off. But I stopped them. I saw what lay behind their
Not everyone's gonna love you. Bitching, complaining, and moaning about it ain't gonna make people love you.
was already lost.
We have to choose the people we love.
Don't let them retreat!
Let's have a chat. chat, shall we?
Grenades out!
So when people just want to hate just because someone's trying to have a conversation with you, that means that you're just a very hateful person. You're saying I'm a good person, evidently not, because it's something that goes against you. If something goes against me, I like to ask why. I won't hate you. I'll discuss the issue that you might have. But if I feel like that issue is really far fucking from being actual realistic, I'm gonna question it a lot. If you don't like things being questioned, then, you know, then that sucks to be you. I guess you gotta live a different lifestyle than everybody else. But it's all act of choice. I'm not gonna go down on my words and be like, oh, I'm sorry for what I believe in. I'm sorry that I'm trying to give you information. Your feelings only matter to you. If they want to matter to everybody else, then they'll matter to everybody else. Most times, they will not.
Can't stand up to us!
Lilith, we're in.
Maya, David's gone. He'll be swarming everywhere.
Because you yourself are your own reality. If anyone says anything else, then they're going to say it anyway.
I'm glad you brought me back.
But that's what I believe in.
Imagine all the people.
And that's what's basic knowledge.
Sealed inside the vault has been sleeping for millennia. It's gonna be
Wake it up.
You make up your own reality.
The entrance. Put the key in
If you don't work out and get stronger, then you'll lift weights to get stronger. You know, a healthy exercising is going to benefit you a lot more. Than sitting around not doing nothing. Woo! I got heavy.
Oh. All right.
No, it's like maybe people say, you know, being dorky, you can't be healthy by being dorky. What? You have to choose being a jock or being a dork. That's the kind of reality that people go into. I don't believe in fitness. Why not? What else are you doing with your life? I'm gonna say it like this. You have to keep your life going. Because basically, if you don't do stuff in your life, what else you gonna do? You live for a pretty long fucking damn time for the most part. People get upset because they live too long. Imagine if you lived thousands of years. What would you do with your life? You know the reason why we don't live that long? Because we don't know what to do. God doesn't give us a long life. Because we're so bound to being fucking dumb. That fuck, we want to commit suicide at fucking 15 years old. We want to run around and play around with pew-pews and kill each other at 20. From 13 to fucking 20. We want to drive recklessly because we want to show off and be fucking cool. We're all going against what God gave us. Intelligence. We don't act intelligent. We're like, oh, I'm smart because I'm rich. Motherfucker, you know what rich is? You gotta be Solomon rich. You know who Solomon is? David's fucking son. David and Goliath, the one that killed Goliath, he became king. Solomon, David's son, had $40 trillion. $40 trillion. Dude was worth the world itself. God gave him everything. 1,000 women. Where's your women at? You got one. He had 1,000. 1,000 bitches he got pregnant. I don't know any man. I don't give a fuck how rich they are. They'll never reach to that thing. He was literally getting blessed by people around the world giving him stuff because God wanted him to be like this, because that was God's way of saying that, you know, you're a chosen one. You know what he said over and over again in the Bible? He scripted. I feel empty. He didn't say empty But he said the word that means empty. I feel empty. All the girls I screw. I feel empty for all the money that I have. I feel empty for all the praise that I get. You want to know why? Because when you reach the society high and you have everything the world has to give you, sex, the best food, money, whatever it is, guess what happens? You still don't have it. You still don't have what you need, which is God. Why? Because God made us. Human, the real world, the physical world doesn't mean nothing. Because at the end of all days, you're eventually going to die. But you don't know what true happiness is because your body is not made with true happiness. Your body is made to condition itself to go against everything that's good. They go against everything that's bad. You're supposed to be balanced. So if you get way too much good, you could be positive. It's okay to be positive. Not saying be negative and positive. You gotta be positive. But you gotta have negative reinforcement too, because you have to be both. You can be more positive than negative, but you still have to have negativity. You're still going to dislike someone. You're still going to hate people. Because they go against you. Oh, fuck! Oh, man, that butthole. Oh, that hurt. But that's what the biggest thing in life is. When I started praying more, I felt a connection. I said, hey, I want to feel a connection. I want to feel actual eternity of love, so to speak. So I prayed. I asked for forgiveness. I said, I'm a sinner. I asked for forgiveness. I want to push my life forward. I want you to help me, guide me to be closer to you, God or Christ. And I feel better. I'm feeling better and better and better. I'm starting to understand myself more. And I'm starting to go through, yes, I mean, like, I take supplements, and I take ashwagandha and that, and I do. That does help. But, like, every time I pray, I always feel a comfort over me. That comfort is God. That comfort is the Holy Spirit. That's why there's three. God, Son, Holy Spirit. They're all part of God. We are part of God, period. Doesn't matter what anyone says. Whenever you feel down and you got that thing over you, the Holy Spirit's supposed to comfort you. It's supposed to tell you to push forward. That's what happened with me. Now that I noticed that, that's what happened with me when I was younger. The Holy Spirit was telling me to have hope. To say, hey, you're going to go through this. We're going to push through this. You have hope. Keep on thinking positive, and positive will break this negative. Okay? I'm still alive, aren't I? I'm still here talking, aren't I? I'm not 6 feet under at 16 or 20 years old and do shit with my life. Exactly. That's amazing. And that's what it is. And I completely get it, you know. It's hard to do it because people run away from it. People say, well, they're just weak. People say, they're just weak because they believe in God. I say, okay. You think I'm weak because I believe in God? Get some gloves on, baby. We'll hit this show real fucking quick. Just to say I'm weak because I don't believe in God. Almost every good fighter, disciplined enough, believes in God. They believe in a God. They believe in Christ. They give thanks all the time. MMA players, they always give thanks to Jesus. They always do it. That's funny. The most strongest people in the world, for the most part, besides Arnold. Arnold's a fucking Satanist. Fuck Arnold. Arnold's a piece of shit. But all of them give thanks to God. Chuck Norris, Sylvester Stallone, all these great people always give thanks. Arnold, just a Satanist. He's a fucking weirdo. He knows, but he ain't gonna do it. But he will. You got Eddie Hall, all these big time strongmen always give thanks to God. That's funny. I thought God didn't exist, but you have millions and millions of people giving thanks to God every day. Right now, I'll thank God. Let me put my hands together. Let's do it. I thank you, Lord, for everything that you gave me. Amen. That was like 3 fucking seconds. This is literally how it works. God wants you to talk to Him. You have no one else to talk to. That's why I make these streams. I make these streams, come on. I want to give people a better life than mine. My life's getting better, but I want to work it as together. Like I said, I want to have a manor. If it costs me $100 million, which it probably won't, say if I bought a $10 million manor, and I bring people in, and with my mind, because I have simple telepathic mind, because I do, very simple telepathic, I can read certain things about people, not very well. I want to see how people are. I want people to grow. If one community can raise 1,000 great human beings, then 1,000 great human beings can raise another 10,000 great human beings. And this cycle continues. It's not even about the whole religion thing. It's not about going to church. Church thinks we're bringing people together. Church ain't bringing no one together. Most churches are fake as fuck. And most times they create more issues than actual, salvation stuff. I'm not no damn church. I'm in a quarter room in my parents' basement. I'm there trying to tell people.
Ships, let me know.
Throwing a nade! It's injured! Hit it hard!
Give me an assist.
But yeah, that's kind of the whole point of it. We gotta give thanks.
What is happening to that thing?
There's nothing wrong with giving thanks.
That thing is knocking the place down! It's injured! Hit it hard! It's not taking any damage!
That's kind of always been the point, hate me, love me, I'm not trying to be everyone's friend. I mean, I would love to. I mean, it'd be nice to be everyone's friend. The thing is, I know I'm not going to be. I already know people are not going to like me. But if you ain't gonna like me, then fine. I'm not gonna give a fuck. You gonna say you hate me. Hate me. I don't give a fuck.
But we should probably shoot them.
Because you are my life. I am my life.
It's turning into even more of a monster. Here it goes. Hope that wasn't load bearing. Holy crap, this place is getting wrecked.
Hey, nerd.
That thing is knocking the place down. Hope that wasn't load bearing. Goodness, good with me. It's hurt. Hit it with everything you've got.
But yeah, that's why I kind of don't care when people target me and shit. They're gonna target me no matter what. That's basically what it is, you know. Fun Gun's targeting me. She wants to think that I'm fucking, you know, a bad person now because I disagree with certain things.
Holy shite! Did you see
And I'm always gonna say, like I always will say, it's like, disagree with me, fine, but don't fucking hate me because I want to know the actual truth.
Hell yeah! That was awesome! Ava?
Yeah.
I told you to
See, that was a fucking 4 months relationship gone because I was trying to have someone research something instead of just sitting there going half-cocked and not knowing anything. All because that person didn't want to listen. They want to just emotion out.
I need to have a chat with my apprentice.
Let's loot this sucker!
This place must be like 100 years old. Maybe even 200.
Ava, we need to talk.
Yeah, so maybe, you know, maybe she'll come back on. I gotta think that she will. Because she said I already blocked you on... She blocked me on Facebook a long time ago, anyway. I wouldn't want to talk about that because when I see it in real life, I see how miserable people are. And the person that I work with, no, she's not a bad person. There it goes. Oh, that felt good. But the thing is, I'm seeing that, you know, that she has confidence issues. And then confidence issues are what a problem could occur with her life. It's all about saving people's lives.
Vault Hunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's...
Alien gadget! Yes!
The vault map led us here for a reason. Must be some significance to this device.
Time to break through.
It's kind of like how Christ was. You know, people hated Christ. Christ was actually trying to tell the truth. Even though Jesus was a fantastic man and a Messiah, he was trying to speak the truth. And guess what? People hated him for trying to speak the truth.
Couldn't even dent that thing.
Then when he sacrificed himself, people understood when he rose back from the dead, they understood that he was Christ. And they started believing. So it took a sacrifice of death for people to understand what is true. That's fucked up. You people are fucking morons. Ain't the same thing. You guys are dumb. It took a man's death. You guys sit there like, yeah. It took a man's death for people to realize. Even for all the miracles, even for all the demons he fought that. It still took his fucking death for people to realize that he was the Messiah. And that's how I always try to cover up her face.
Good work, Vault Hunter. We have our next destination. Collect Maya and her little truant and return to the ship.
So when people want to complain about something, you ain't sacrificing anything. You ain't sacrificing nothing. You're just sitting there just accepting everything. Like me, I am. I'm literally, what do I mean by sacrifice? Is that you're going against something that you know that's wrong, so you're sacrificing your own culture to go and fight against evil. Jesus did the same thing. Jesus literally sacrificed himself, and his disciples were sacrificed to go preach against the church that was literally killing people for this. And this church, these church people, are the ones that are doing the same damn thing. These are all the royal class assholes that are still doing the same thing today. Do you want to be on the side of Christ that's trying to do the best, try to do what is actually good for you? Do you want to be on the other side so you can smoke a blunt and be like, yeah, I'm cool? Fly around your guns and go pew, 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 pew. Or saying I'm going to change my gender. It's okay, because this one of a millionth percent of person said I can do it. And I go, okay, you could do it. No one ever said you couldn't. Well, you're going against it because you're talking about it. So I'm not going against it. I'm just telling you what are the statistics of this. You're not gay. You're not born gay. In some ways, people say you're not born gay, you're born straight. You build the gayness in you. It's like then people start looking at it from the science way. Well, you're born liking a sex. You're not born liking anybody. In some senses, yeah. I believe some people are genetically born liking more of the same sex than the opposite sex. Yeah. But it's all how you're shown. You know? Like it's me in that. Why do I can't say I really like both sex. I think people are beautiful all the way around. I don't see liking both of them. Do I like women or men? I like women better because I like boobs. I think boobs are awesome. I gravitate towards women's bodies more. Because I like how their skin is. I like how they have more of a beauty to them. And boobs are awesome. It's one thing most gay people hate. Are women's tits. I know that because I asked. They're like, I don't know why straight guys like women so much because they got boobs, sacks, and fat.
No one said.
They say, I don't know why you like guys so much when you yourself are a guy.
Let's play a cool
Oh,
right?
fuck, man, that last one killed me. Oh, man, that was hard. No, I asked my ex that. He's like, why do you like boobs so much? I don't know, why you like dick so much? Oh, because I'm gay. There you go.
Trying to keep you safe.
You have to accept the different reality of other people. Everyone's individual.
You will. When you're ready.
Maya. Come on. Grab the girl and get
Okay, come on, Ava. Let's go. Come on, get your dumb ass up. It's your fault anyway that she died. Dumbass.
She's dead.
Man.
Maya's dead.
Go back to Sandra. I'm talking to dumbass. And that's what always controversy come up. That's when people get upset all the damn time. Well, this is like, dude, no one said you couldn't make choices. You have free will for a reason. Like, literally, you have free will.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
No, the reason why a lot of people say can't handle the truth of something is because they're born with parents that don't give them the rough life. As in, they don't give them the life that they need to be realistic.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. There was nothing you could do.
Faulty because of disease. Now, when people have disorders, so to speak, and like people have autism, they try to think autism is something different.
I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way.
That's what happened with me. Now I'm probably in the top 1% smartest fucking person in this world just because of the way I am.
Honor her memory the best we can.
Being smart means I gain very heavy knowledge very quickly.
Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith. No kidding, Tannis.
And you say, well, it's bragging that. You don't go to school in that.
You know what I am. A brilliantly ruthless scientist.
Motherfucker, I can't read. What's reading gonna do? I can barely read the damn thing. It means you're stupid. No. It just means me reading a fucking book is pointless. I mean, I can read, but I'm just saying, like, me reading a book is pointless because all that shit, it's not real. Almost everything in books, unless it's like a research study.
We're going to.
It might have some sense to it, but fuck, who knows how fake that shit is.
Anything. Everyone, back to your stations.
That's all you have to say. Maya's dead because you wanted to open the vaults. We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me the Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed to be the Firehawk.
I don't know what I am.
Figure it out, Lilith, before you get someone else killed.
Vault Hunter, go see if she's all right, will you? I'll get us ready for the jump to Eden 6.
I don't bet you I'm talking dumbass.
Vault Hunter, good. Here. We need to set a course to Eden 6.
Man, them workouts are really good. Man, that feels really good. I'm gonna do my shoulders tomorrow.
What now?
Oh no, no one cares. I like how they're just sitting there. Hey, Mike. Like, I drew her boobs and then they made like a shadowing of her boobs. I believe her boobs were bigger on the last one. Damn, my arms get me tired. Wow. That is ridiculous. Oh.
I'm not sure those monsters care about
I don't
anyone
have
or
to eat
anything.
anymore.
That's what makes them so dangerous. Tannis says the vault down on Promethea was somehow
That's the best way to level up, I'm guessing, is going through these quests.
Those monsters are gonna have to go through.
Hammerlock!
Luckily.
Hammerlock. I love Hammerlock. Hammerlock's fucking hella cool.
Wainwright Jacobs at your service. I'm sorry to report that those COV zealots have kidnapped Hammerlock. One step closer and I'll whoop you with lead.
Yeah.
I'm blazing my family crest on your craven ass.
Like I said before, I don't like hating on people and that, but it's just...
Looks like the COV are already on Eden 6. Vault Hunter, meet up with Wainwright Jacobs. Find out what's going on down there.
We're in promo hubs to track new viewers who can boost your subscriber views. Select other engagements of subscribers, watch time. To help you get started with Google Ads, we'll give you $100 in ad credit when you spend $100. Podcasts. It's 2023, guys. It's almost 2024. This is fucking insane, dude. Like, all this time went by. I was born in 90. Woo! I actually tell you, I think I'm gonna go through the, actually, I need to get some... I'm gonna kill Trump a couple times. Come to Trump! I'm gonna go through the whole thing a couple times. Damn. It's 2024 almost. I never imagined myself being 30 years old. Like everything just keeps on happening. There's just something about it. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Damn, that's crazy shit. You go through Althena, kill all the fucking people. But yeah, I'm not mad at Fungo. If she comes back on, I also think she needs to apologize to me because that's fucking ridiculous. She probably won't, so most people don't apologize. But David is right. Ain't gonna lie. She's pretty woke, I guess. It might not even be that, it might be other things, but yeah. Well, that's her life.
Stay safe.
legs still fucking hurt, which kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna get me some sugar. Gonna make sure I eat enough today, because unfortunately, no, we don't.
Am I? Damn! I think I'm wearing my shirt inside out. No one said anything. You know, I think I'm pulling this off. Just play it cool, Zane boy. Play it cool.
I gotta tell you, you said Barbie. And you, see, I don't go with cultural references. I was just reading his I read it. Sometimes I go through the messages again.
Okay.
Good to see you. See you around.
This is what the problem is. People always go by culture. They're like, man, if you don't the Barbie thing, Barbie, you know, I don't give a shit about the Barbie stuff, and I really don't care about all that crap. And like, to me, they're just a waste of fucking time. I know people talk about that stuff and that. Yeah, I already know there's feminist shit out there, and okay. This is the root beer, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, 80 grams of sugar times 4 is what? See, they say it's literally double this. Each one of these is 320 calories. They say it's 160. People can't add. And yes, I need calories. My calories are always fucking low as shit because I'm always skeptical about what I'm eating.
Does anyone have some ammo?
Okay. We get another flesh meat thing for the butcher.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
You know what's so funny is I never noticed anything that Fun Gun was getting upset about until now. So this whole entire time that she's been watching me is because of that. And it just got to the point where just like, I'm just the messages that happened like an hour or so ago. And I'm just like really like, huh.
Go on, little bud. Look at the action maggots. End of the road for you. Take a look at me, little friend.
I really don't want to kill that guy. Look at this guy. I like how it brings you right next to the boss. This is so funny. But yeah, it's... It's just really shocking. You know, it's kind of really shocking how people change their minds about someone over a conversation. It just shows how weak of a person that person is, that's all.
Need some cover. That shield's amazing. It takes a little bit of time to get. I think it's like 45 seconds. Or 30 seconds. You're gonna get wrecked, bro. Yeah, my shield's got like electrical feel in it, or it shocks everybody. And it heals me too. Yeah, see that? See the little... That shield's fucking astounding. I love that shield so much. What I got here? Okay, he gives me the duck. I ain't gonna lie, that's a very good weapon. I don't know what kind of weapon he gave me. He gave me what? He gave me the wasp. Okay. Yes, this gun's actually extremely fucking good. Yeah, this wipes out an enormous amount of people. And I mean, it's the same as that. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, but the reason why I talk about the conversations that I have with people now a lot is because I'm starting to know that sometimes people get very upset over cultural things. Like, if none of this stuff culturally happened, everyone would be happy. We should be talking about anime. That's literally how me and her got started. Talk about anime. We're fucking talking about anime, talk about video games and shit. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed for me. You know. To say from her perspective, it has changed. Reveal your secrets. Yeah, once I get this fucking gun, my god. It still is really good. It's a 28, it still does really good damage.
Got more where that came from.
Motherfucker die. Woo! My guy built up all that damage resistance. Holy cow. Jeez, duckers. Takes 2,000 damage. Well, it takes over 3,000 damage though. Yeah, I'm sure she'll come back on. But she'll look at the statistics and that. Because, yeah, I looked up some stuff, I saw some interviews and that, and like a lot of people are saying, if it's a choice you want to make, you're going to have to deal with the consequences if they're not all. Oh, I went backwards, didn't I? Fuck it. I said, yeah. Because, like, when I work in that, I work with the person in that, and I called her a sir, and I was like, well, you look like a dude, but I know some girls do look like dudes. There's butch girls out there that are heavy-set girls that look like dudes. But the thing is, just to say, if this person was still a man, he would be a big, thick teddy bear man. He would get mass affection and attention from women. All you had to do is get in good shape and push the narrative of that. But now that he became, I can't say a full-fledged woman. I don't know what the ratio is. But she'll never look like a full-fledged woman because women are normally most likely petite. Like, there's very small chances that they're not.
Come closer, will you?
I always say it's out of the kindness of my heart because I know that some people, they go through these transformations and that, and they might regret it later on. And it's just such a hard subject to talk about because so many people are so against just talking about it. If you don't agree with it, it's bad. It's like, no, it's not. I just don't want people to get hurt anymore from this broken ass culture. That's all it is. You know, I have to keep talking about it because it just bothers me that people get so upset over such things that can be easily just talked about.
Before you get hurt.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. Because I'm trying to understand the psychologics of behind people, man. I know it's just all emotions, but you know, it's like listen to people. It's like you want to lose an enormous amount of happiness over one little controversy thing that might change your mind a little bit about what you see in life. I said it before, I'll say it again. I blame it on the parents. If the parents can't keep their daughter, their son from seeing reality because they don't know shit, I say, well, it seems like your parents just don't know anything. Matter of fact, they choose not to know anything.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You know, only one gets. That's why it's good to make your own decisions in your life, and hopefully they're the right ones. Because sometimes people make really consciously stupid decisions.
What you hiding?
Well, it's just when people believe in too much fairy tale. I don't know, I'm still thinking about our psyche, man. When people believe in too much fairy tale, they want to believe everything is going to be a fairy tale, that everything's going to be this perfectionate thing. So it's not anything to do with the transgender thing. It has to do with just the fictional reality people want to live in. Yeah, if you're critical with this, it does gargantuan damage. It one-shots everything. It's fucking hilarious.
Still got it.
it just comes down to that. I get a lot of people sit there and like, no, that stuff can be true because I hear all this stuff and that, but this and that. I want to live in a fantasy world, my world, my life, and that. But the you can live in a good world, but you gotta live in a straightly, you know. Still gonna have a reality, yeah. I can throw shit all like that. That's what skill that thing is. Oh, that's 35% chance. It's not too bad. The shield thing, healing thing. Yeah, I think I want to keep on going until I get that shotgun. That shotgun's actually fucking good. Yeah, I'm starting a little tired now. I don't think my thing was too controversy. I don't think YouTube's gonna do anything. I hope that guy fucking calls me, man. He's taking a sweet ass fucking time. Oh, I forgot to use this on him. Yeah, I like to shoot out double with this guy. Oh, look at that shit. Fucks him up so bad. Yeah, there is a double one you can get for this. But I'll shoot out double, so if I get a double, I'll shoot out quadruple. Just wipe out a gigantic area of people. Yeah, that's like this guy has I have a 95% chance to shoot double. So basically every single time I shoot double. So if I get a Infinite pistol, it'll really do 2 times damage. That'd be amazing.
anyway to like kill the raid boss. Going through all the cycles, I mean, yeah, I think he drops a little bit more items, but I think I have 9 more levels to get up, and then I'm maxed out anyway. Then I don't have to worry about getting new guns. So I don't like about this game. Like that's what I like about Diablo so much. Because Diablo, when you don't need to max out. Like, your max out, your levels are just skills. Everything's based upon your skill. Like, your weapons matter, but you only have 1 level for your weapons. Like, you can find a, like, 42, like, weapon that would be the best weapon, because it gives you massive amount of skills. And all you do is say you throw it out, or whatever. Like that, like Titan's Revenge. Titan's Revenge is probably one of the perfect things to throw out of. The funny thing is you can make that into a hell mode anyway. They'll do gargantuan amount of damage. Shag 'em all! Shag all their nuts! Yay! My friend Crush is on playing Minecraft. I'll go talk to Crush. It's late. I go talk to him. Me and Crush are hella close, talk about all kinds of things. Yeah. My boy be calling me like 2 o'clock in the morning. And we used to talk about some random ass shit. Yeah, basically. I mean, a lot of it is really fucking random. No, we talk about, religious stuff and that.
He's right behind you.
What's up?
Hey, I was wondering why you invited me.
To chat?
Well, I'm kind of playing Minecraft, so...
So?
And my headset's put away.
Why'd your headset put away?
Because it just is. I'm doing crap tomorrow, so I need to take my headset with.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah. That'll be on after.
Well, that's fine, because normally you call me like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I just wanted to catch you before you went to bed.
Oh, yeah, no bad.
You call me in the middle of my sleep and be like, when did I get a girlfriend? Damn, motherfucker.
Yeah, I honestly forgot what I was called about. I think I was probably just like really fucking bored.
No, you called about that. You said that someone. What did you say? You said someone was in your park. You thought it was your dad's coworker or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh yeah, that was a day ago. I remember that though.
Yeah. Well, no, I just want to see what. Cause I saw that you were on that. I'm just like, well, fuck, let's go check. Cause I'm still up for right now.
you want to talk about anything?
No, okay. I'm hearing someone just like.
You got a death wish?
Okay. Yeah, let's see everybody. You have a good one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. Oh, the fun gum is watching without talking. I hope that you just hear me out. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I think about doing him as he does give me a chance to get more legendaries. Yeah, get some stuff. Yeah, I got some. I don't really believe a lot of pharmaceuticals, but some like oral stuff. I like doing oral stuff. I rather do like creams. Creams work a little better. So I use a lot of coconut oil and shit. I always say pharmaceuticals are bad. Pharmaceuticals themselves, I mean, depending on what it is, I can't say they're really bad, but some science is actually good. I just don't believe in science like NASA and shit. NASA's just fucking fake. NASA invented memory foam. A space industry invented memory foam. Yeah, they invented the shit everyone sleeps on. That's fucking priceless. That's all they ever did. Yeah, I think my other hand. I think my other hand's got all that shit off of it. Well, I got this fucking rash or whatever when I was at Hooters. So I never had it on my hands before. I never had any type of like rash on my hands. I think I got it from the chicken, you know, because the chicken, you know, I had too much raw chicken on my fingers and I didn't wash my hands enough. And where am I going? This way. I don't know.
See? I got tricks.
Shoot him in the ass. Yeah, it stays up as long as I shoot.
that?
This guy's still wrecked. If I had a gun, if I had this gun, a level 40 something, this fucker would take probably like 800 times 3. It just dominated.
Back in a jiffy! Ah, yeah, like a fine wine you are.
That's 4,000 damage, that's crazy. Damn, that's actually really fucking damn good. The healing reload speed's nice though. Jesus. Oh yeah, I know that gun. Where's the other one at? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm getting off. It was nice talking to everyone. I do apologize, Fungum. I hope you learned a little bit about what I said. So just, attacking me, which is basically what most likely people do with too much emotions. Yeah. Life's a little too short to hate. It truly is. So if you want to hate, hate. I just thought that you were better than that. I thought you were more open-minded. But I guess not. Well, you do you.
Shit. Oh. Man, my fucking legs still hurt. Damn. That hurt is bad, but this one guy I've been listening to, he's been saying, like, if you hurt more than like 3 to 4 days after exercising, you're exercising too much.
Okay, so the channel recently hit 300k subs, and I made a small compilation of older videos to celebrate that.
There's so many people that want to become bodybuilders. I gotta finish off all this stuff. Oh, it's fucking full. Yeah, if it's crapped and drumming my damn finger. Yeah. This is the hand that always gets hot as fuck. I use that hand. I should be wearing gloves. The gloves get fucking wet on the inside, and it sucks constantly putting fucking gloves on. I just gotta get this fucking rash to go away. It's almost there. It's 1 o'clock. I'm really happy a lot of people got on today. We got to talk of that. Happy for all the likes and that. The likes do help out a lot. Channel's growing really slowly, but I'm happy it's not growing super fast. Because, you know, a lot of things are changing in my life from that, you know, little by little. And there's just a little bit of controversies going on with certain things in life. Oh, fuck. But yeah, we'll try the new workout plan. See how good it does. Do 3 to 4 sets. Do 3 to 4 sets, depending on how I feel. My muscles do kind of hurt. But the biceps do hurt quite a bit. We'll go from there. I want a little bit of pain. I don't want a lot of pain. I want to be able to flex and feel my arms kind of have a little bit of pain to it. We'll see how it goes. I'll do slow growth. And we'll see how it all adds up at the end. It's going to take some time. Anyway, I hope no one got offended by what I was saying about the trans thing. I have nothing against any of the trans people. I don't have anything against anyone. I think everyone should live as free as they want to. That's your own personal life. Like I said, you find your own way to be closer to the Creator. That has nothing to do with me. That's the only thing I hate the most about a lot of people like to preach God and that. They're like, you have to do this. I say, you don't have to do shit. It's up to you to follow what you want to follow. Preaching's not to demand. That's called a dictator. A preacher's just to tell you something good and you take it for granted in a way and you learn it. What I mean by take it for granted, which most people do, that's what learning is. You take knowledge for granted until you eventually learn it and then you understand it. Because most people just hear stuff and they don't actually do the research to understand it for themselves. That's the whole point of this. I say, try praying to God. Just try praying. Just talk. Fuck, before you go to bed, what do you do before you go to bed? You watch TV? No, you can go turn on your volume on your TV, because I watch a lot of YouTube now before I go to sleep, and just pray. You know, close your hands together, do a fist thing, or close your hands together, and pray. Say, hey, it's been a while since I talked to you now. Well, everyone talks to God when they're younger. Now, you talk to God all day. Your Holy Spirit's right next to you. So it's like embrace yourself with your Holy Spirit to understand that you have to talk. Communicate. It's just communication. I love how it's so funny. We communicate every day. Our words mean our reality. What do I mean by that? Is how we speak changes the reality around us. I speak really positive, and guess what? The reality's changing around me. Everyone's being more positive. My dad's been more positive. My mom's been more positive. My dad's seen things that he never seen before. He's changing because I'm throwing out so much positive influence that it's starting to mold them in a different way. Because our voices mean so much. This is why it's very hard for people to understand. Hatred, hate someone is horrible. Don't hate anyone. Disgusting. What Fungum did was horrible. There was no need for her to say, you're an asshole. I don't like you. You say this, say this. This can't be true in that. You have nothing but hatred in your heart. You have to grow past that. Like I said, it doesn't matter what I say. It matters what you want to do. I can give you all the information in the world. You take it or leave it. It doesn't matter what the fuck you do with it. They say, I'm not a damn doctor now. That's it. Anyone can research shit. Anyone can go online and look up documentaries about this stuff. There's really documentaries about this stuff. Or look up, what doctors say about it and people will tell you. So, it's not just me. There's a lot of people out there that look this shit up. So, it just bothers me. And this happens with everybody. And, do I hate her for it? Hell no, I'm confused. I'm like, okay. Ooh, I gotta stretch out my hips. I really like this girl. This girl, reminds me of me when I was younger and trying to learn, trying to do stuff and that. But this is the most I can't hear you talk. It was very uncalled for to do it. Even with Dave. Dave was up front being nice, trying to figure out. So we got a lot of people. Look at this. You've got a lot of people from so-called right side. They're willing to negotiate with you. They're asking you questions. The Democratic left side are nothing but massive emotions, because that's what they are. Democrats run on emotions. All of them do. When you look at a stable Democrat, they're more balanced. They don't go too far left. They don't agree with everything that they say. The funny thing is, it's the truth. Democrat people I talk to all like off and on that 90%, 99% of them are fucking legitimately just like this politics is fucking stupid. They're more balanced. They just believe in a little bit of both. Because they believe in free shit. And so our society's falling apart right now. No one wants to work. Only the good people want to work. So later on, when all these jobs are taken, and when inflation starts to drop again, when Trump gets back in, we start doing our own oil land, it's going to drop fast as fuck. Matter of the first couple of years. And all of a sudden, you'll see a gigantic fucking change. So once in gas goes down back to $1.50 or $1.60, it's going to drop by half. Inflation's going to drop by fucking, like, I mean, it's pretty high right now. It's like 20, they say it's like 8.5% inflation all the way around. It used to be at 3. We're up by 5%. Why? Because the government spend too much fucking damn money on stupid shit. We're not producing enough. We're going more in debt. Our dollar is 5% less. Our dollar's at 95. But if our country's in a surplus, our dollar would be worth more than $1. Just imagine if our dollar was worth 5% more, 10% more. We'd all be 10% fucking richer. Say I'm making $10,000, you're making $11,000. You're making more money by making the same amount of money. That would be astounding. People save $1,000 more a fucking year? Or what? Or fucking 10% more every year? We all be filthy rich. The politicians be filthy rich too, because everyone be fucking making money. That's the problem is they want to be selfish too. What about me? That's why they're career politicians for a reason. And no offense, all of them are, you know, how much drugs these people probably take every day? Especially Joe Biden, not the way his mind is. I'm sure he's on all kinds of fucking shit. They're probably constantly cleaning his fucking blood out every fucking, you know, couple of days now, trying to get his ass going. Like I said, I'm not going to hate any of these guys now. Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi, I don't think anyone's really a bad. They're just influenced bad. And that's all it takes. That's all it ever takes is being influenced bad. Yeah, I'm not getting ready to go to bed. That's why people do what they do. You know, so you take everyone's money away, who are people? If you're old, you know knowledge. You gift knowledge to the younger people. The younger ones, that sit there and actually use the knowledge right away, guess what? They're going to be the smartest ones out there. The ones that take knowledge and they throw it away, they don't want to use it, they're going to be the dumbest ones out there. So you pick what you want to do. You know, that's how I look at it. You know, you want to get upset about stuff, that's cool. Don't give a fuck. Just do your own research. Like I said, I'm just a researcher. That's what I've been doing my whole entire life. I research stuff, and I like to dig it. And dig for the truth. Oh, fuck! Oh, man, my butthole. Oh. The agony. The pain. Oh. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.